I wanna... What the fuck? I wanna watch Wallet and Gromit. Wallet and Gromit? Am I crazy? Am I having an aneurysm right now? Wallace and Gromit. I wanna watch Wallace and Gromit. I also would like to see, I think, Chicken Run again. I think I saw Chicken Run recently. But I'm not opposed to checking it out again. I would like to... I like those... I think I just like stop motion animation, guys. What the fuck? I think I just like stop motion animation. I really like studio... What do you call them? The stop motion studio. They made Paranorman. They made they made Kubo and the Two Strings. Wallet and Vomit. Yeah, that actually is... You know, actually no, I would rather eat a wallet. I would rather eat a wallet than the pizza that I ate, because the wallet... Okay, you are lying. If you appreciate leather goods, like wallets, belts, what have you ever smelled like a spicy leather wallet? Like it's got that fine leather smell to it, that new leather smell? I've never thought about eating one of those, but if we're bringing it up now in the context of if you had to eat it, I would rather eat a wallet. Or the taste, the general vibe of the wallet as opposed to that pizza, for sure. I don't think I can go back to peanut butter, guys. I'm over it. You love working with leather? I think leather is really good. One time I made a leather strop. I made a sharpening strop because I wanted to be able to sharpen my dagger. I wanted to sharpen various blades I had in my possession, and I thought it was pretty cool to work with the leather too. I glued it to a 2x4. Like we went to Home Depot. Me and my buddy, we went to Home Depot. We made our own straps. He just knew how to make one. We didn't even have to look up a video. You got 4 for Gunners. Damn, heading up to 43. Shit, big numbers. Hi everybody. Welcome to Thursday. We're building gunpla today. Today I was watching various videos on how to paint gunpla. Let's turn that down a bit, it's loud. And I'm very excited to start painting because this is actually the model that I've been wanting to paint. Let me welcome everybody in. Hi Andros, hi Dragonfly. A special hello to you. Wait a minute, you got engineers? Okay, engineers is up to 32. 32. Numbers. Raiders, no, Raiders. Hi, Queen Stevie. Hello, everybody, hi. Hi, everybody, hello, it's me, hello, hi. Wait, where's my outline? Give me a moment. I need to swap back to myself. Hi, Dragonfly. Hi, Mikey. Hi, Andros. 8. There we go. We're good. Now we're good. Now we're golden, baby. Hi, Andros. Special hello to Stevie. Queen Stevie. Hello, Kyo. I love Wallet and Vomit too. Hey, Cucumber. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. Hi, everybody. Good evening again. We're Bing chilling. We're not like Bing chilling. We're like building a Gundam. I'm excited because again, this is the Gundam that I've been wanting to paint. Because apparently this isn't the highest quality one in their roster. Let me pull it up right now. Please don't show my thighs. Thank God. It's hot. I'm just wearing manties right now. Man panties, if you don't understand. And I was like, oh please, I really don't want to be like full bulging on stream. Please God, camera, be oriented the right way. Please God. Thighless stream. It's a thighless stream. Hey, tomorrow the camera arm arrives. So this is the last stream where there's a full risk of full bulging, okay? We ain't doing it. But no! Okay, well. It wasn't bulge! It was thigh, though. I cross my legs when I sit down. I cross one leg. I'm a one-leg crosser. Okay, hold on. We're safe. Again! Listen, we gotta play it cool, okay? Twitch is gonna come after my ass. They're gonna be like, They're gonna force me to show more thigh if they catch me, man. We safe? This is the last night we have that risk. Because my mic arm arrives tomorrow. It's shipping right now. They texted me today. They said, it's shipping! And I was like, thank you. I need it. I need it to deprive... I need it to deprive my chat of thighs. Forever, and ever, and ever, and ever. Mantis is crazy work. How about Bundies? Okay, between Mantis and Bundies. Okay, so Mantis is man panties. Bundies is boy undies. Boy underwear. Which one is better? Which one? What do you prefer? What is your preference? Pick one, because I'm gonna use one of them, and you're gonna have to make the choice right now. Just say panties. I just like saying bundies. It's funny. It's a funny word to say. Also manties. I know. I understand that I could just say panties. I'm secure enough to do so. I just like saying manties. Hi TLS, welcome in. Hi, hello. It's good to see you. Good evening. Hi everybody. It's Thursday. I'm just off of work. I ate some food. I fed the dog. I've got some water. Guys, I've been drinking crazy water. Y'all's heard of water? It's like this it's like really good for you to have a lot of water. You gotta like be hydrated and shit. What did I eat? I ate trash food. I was on my way. I was walking home from work. And I wanted to just get it over with quick. I wanted to just, boom. I'm not gonna cook anything. I want to get right to streaming as much as possible. So, I just stopped by a fast food joint, and I picked up some stuff just on the way. And, I ate it as soon as I got home, because I wanted to get right to streaming, pretty much. A234. I was excited to build this. I was excited to build this because I'm excited to paint this. We got, I actually got all my painting stuff. My room's kind of a mess right now because I went into the garage to get all my supplies from my ye olden days. I've got my primer here. It's gonna be gray, so we're gonna prime it gray. I've been looking up some new techniques. I've got my little palette right here. It's a little painting palette, so we're gonna be doing that. I've got my brushies. Where are my brushies? Can we get a roo? I've got my brushes. So as soon as this is built, I'm probably, right after stream, I'm probably gonna go outside and I'm gonna prime it. This doesn't have to be here. And this doesn't have to be here. These are my molding tips. These are for molding things. And so we can scooch those somewhere else. So we got a very fine tipped right here. And a very fine one right here. So it's for extremely fine work. You don't need a Sharpie. Brushies. I got my brushes. So we got plenty of brushes here. I'm going to be painting. I'm not gonna. Oh, dude, it would be smart to paint these right now, huh? Nah, I want to paint it all together. So a lot of people, you'll see the professionals on YouTube, they will be painting the model. They'll be painting the bits like that. Oh my god, Shadow got summoned by me going roo 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 roo. Shadow. He was summoned. That's crazy. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so you'll see the professionals, and they will prime things. They'll prime it like this on the sprue, okay? They'll prime it. And then they will paint like this. I've never liked the idea of doing that because I can't visualize where things will be going, right? I just don't know where that shit will be going. I would prefer to have the entire model put together like this guy. I would rather have the whole model put together and then I can paint bit by bit. It's like I can paint it bit by bit. So I would rather do that. In fact, I could probably paint this one too at some point. So that's kind of the plan. I'm gonna paint it like that. We're gonna see how it goes. The Astaroth is not an expensive model, so it's not going to be a huge loss if I kind of muck it up. It's not going to be a crazy expense or anything. But no, I'm genuinely pretty hyped to get back into painting. I used to paint a lot more before I ever streamed. I used to paint Warhammer models. I used to paint Warhammer model, basically just Warhammer models. A1? Is this A2? This is A2. Here it is. Basically just Warhammer models, but I mean, it was... No, I've actually painted some D&D models here and there as well. But, for example, I don't want to paint my Bale model because I could not do it justice. There's no way. Yeah, we're model streaming. Where's my lights? It's so dark. Does it seem dark to you? Oh, it's adaptive lighting. That's crazy. What if I did this? Oh, it's trying to spare you from how, you know. But see, like, it's brighter. That's where I'm getting mucked up about it. So it's like being adapted. That's cool. That's fine. I'm not opposed to this. I can make it work. But hi everybody. Welcome into the Thursday night stream. We're probably only gonna do a couple hours. It's just gonna be like a little transitionary stream from the Wednesday to the Friday. Tomorrow I plan on doing a full stream. I'm trying to invite people to play Peak with me tomorrow night. It's last minute though, so not a lot of folks are responding yes. So maybe I'll just play solo Peak tomorrow. I'm also looking at some other games, actually. I'm looking at things like... I don't know if I want to play Elden Ring tomorrow, but possibly playing some Peak, for sure. I'm not saying like just tomorrow, there's other days. Mecha Break, I would like to play Mecha Break. I would like to give Uma Musume an honest try. I would like to give it an honest go, because I tried to play it off stream, and the tutorial was so boring that I turned it off. I was like, I can't do this, I'm bored. But people seem to be people seem to be having a good time with it. I would like to give it a legitimate attempt. The tutorial's so boring. Caravan Sandwich, I could not play that on. I'm not going to do that one again. We're going to let that one drop. Vampire, I could pull back, or I could just play off stream. Adaptive lighting, hands and logo. Hi, friend Mon. Wait, someone asked me something. I gotta get back to tomorrow. If there was questions on the Discord, I'm gonna try to answer them. Today I was super busy. Today I was at work. I'm streaming currently. You know, it be like it do. If you want to rage, there's Stallcraft. Stallcraft. What is Stallcraft? Oh, it's a video game. You're saying Stallcraft. I've never heard of this. Let me see. Let me look it up. I'll take a little peek. Stall. It's a rage game? Stall. I've never heard of this. Do you mean StarCraft? It's not listed on Steam because of an error. Okay. Stallcraft. Why is it a rage game? Attack the perimeter. Why is it a rage game? Oh! This is Stalker. Oh! This is Stalker but with cubes. This is Stalker but with Minecraft. That's silly. I love it. That's silly. I love it. I don't know if I'm into extraction shooters. I don't know if I can do... I don't know. I could do them. I don't know if I want to. I think they serve a valid purpose as a video game medium. I think that's perfectly reasonable, but I don't know. I think I like my usual cozy experience, you know. You know what? Balatro, Darkest Dungeon. I gotta put these in. I gotta put these into a different... Let me go ahead. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment. Before we start the Gundam, I'm gonna plan out some of the games for the next, I don't know, couple weeks, next month or so. Let's do Jump Ship Demo, add to that folder. We're good. Final Station. Okay. Final Station. Crown Gambit. How do you play that? What is this? It looks like a card game of some sort. We could give it a try. I want to get into giving games an honest try. I've been watching how Northern Lion tries out games and demos things, and I'm like, man, I gotta try more things. I gotta give things a try. I can do like an hour of let me try this game, and if I like it, we can keep playing. And if I'm feeling kind of I can just switch over to Vampire or whatever else, you know? You're dying! Don't die. Oh, Diog? Extraction shooters tend to do that. You know what? What's interesting? I don't want to undermine your assessment that I might rage. In fact, you could consider it a version of raging. But I don't... In my defense, I don't really rage whenever a game is frustrating. I just get tired and I don't want to play it anymore. It's like a wet fart. Okay, it's like you expect the streamer to get riled up and then to have an explosive crash out, and it's entertaining and it's funny that the streamer is crashing out and losing their mental health bit by bit, and you're chipping away at their psyche until they're nothing but a writhing mess of flesh and neurons just quivering in the center of their ergonomic chair, right? That's funny. That's a good bit. But I don't do this. I just get tired and I go, oh, I don't care. I wish I could spin it. I wish I could spin it into being more entertaining, but I can't, you know what? I'm not strong enough. In the words of Mr. Incredible, I'm not strong enough. Okay, you're looking for A234. That's like this guy. So I just got right here. You know, they said that the plastic felt cheap and lame on the Astaroth. I think it feels fine. It feels normal. It's like Bandai standard, frankly. I might be speaking too soon. But you know how it is. How's it going, everybody? Happy Thursday, the day before Friday. I hope you're weak. I hope you've been treated well. I hope you've been treating yourself well. I hope the world has been treating you decently. I hope that your spirit is at ease and your hearts are full. Got what's the word I'm looking for? It's a little, the word I'm looking for is synonymous with pansy. It's a little synonymous with like empathetic. It's, man, I'm tired today, I guess. A little soft. Perhaps it's a little soft of me to say. I sure hope everything's going well for you. But, you know what? I have to embrace this about myself. I'm just gonna be a little guy who goes, I hope you guys are doing okay. Cute smile. Slowly ascending to Nirvana each day. Yeah. You know what? They talk big shit about Nirvana, enlightenment, not having any wants. I like wanting things. I want to want things. I like wanting things. I like getting them. You're going camping this weekend? Ooh, very cool. I hope your local environment isn't too hot. Because camping when it's like a bajillion degrees out is the worst. I told you guys about that lake weekend I spent with my grandfather, right? Dang, that really does get... Maybe if I did this... Okay, it's okay. It's fine. It just feels very dark. Weirdly dark. Empregetic. We talking Empreg today? Can I tell you guys something? I saw a post that was, what was it? There's this like woman on Twitter and she was like, I like telling, like there's like this one guy that I was so into. I gripped him, put my hand on his shoulder and I said, and this is her words, she said, I will get you I will defy biology and get you pregnant, and I don't care how many times it takes. And obviously she didn't mean literally, like she's not crazy. She's like, you know, she's like, it was a cishet man, right? So it wasn't like, but it was more of a vibe thing, and I can respect the vibe. I'm like, I'd be like, aw. Aw. Does not mean I'm into Mpreg. Does not mean I'm into Mpreg, okay? It's the spirit, it's the emotion behind it, okay? It's the inciting incident. Bandai model quality isn't, it's being cheap quality. Okay, yes, but everything I hear about the Astaroth model is that it's like, it's not the best. It's not the best. PC2. Oh, I got those right here. We all know the truth. What truth are you implying? My question to you today. Question of the day. You're under contract. You're obligated to tell me what you're implying. Are you telling me, are you, here, I'll say it for you. Are you saying that I am into mpreg? If I was, would it matter? This is like Schrodinger's mpreg fetish. I'm sorry. Does it matter if I am? I'm not, but would it matter if I am? You have to look inside yourself and you have to figure out your own biases. You gotta figure out your own stuff, okay? What's it matter? I have to think about that every time I see a lot of hate on the internet, when I see it on Twitter. People just lashing out at folks that just are not even in their zip code. I'm like, why do you care? Why do you care so much? It's fun to joke about. Okay. It is fun to joke about. We're building, oh, I didn't even show you the model we're building today, guys. Hold on. We're going to go build the Astaroth. This is the Astaroth from Iron-Blooded Orphans. It's actually a side story manga. We're building the Astaroth. It looks pretty cool. It is typical of the usual Gundam style, but I like the asymmetry here. It's a kind of a jacked up Gundam. In the story, the people who own it are so poor that they had to they had to cobble it together. And I like that. I like it. It feels grungy, it feels stinky. You know me. I like it grungy and stinky. It's missing a lot of color separation. That's why I'm gonna paint it. That's why we're gonna rattle can this baby. We're gonna hit it with that peacoat blue. We're gonna hit it with some gray. We're gonna hit it maybe with some red. We got the paints. I have to rehydrate some of the paints, admittedly. But this is gonna be the first model I paint on stream. And I'm looking up some cool weathering effects and some detailing effects. We can even pull up a YouTube video in a bit to see some of the stuff. But right now we're just building it. We're taking it easy. Not going too complicated. Bit by bit. I did see a really good, like this guy. I can't remember his name, but he paints, he does hand brushing. I'm never gonna do airbrush. Never airbrushing. It's all gonna be Bob Ross shit, okay? Bob Ross only. Bob Ross only. Ooh, I think this goes over here? Upside down. How? No, it's not upside down. Hold on, I gotta see this shit. I gotta take a look at this bad boy right here. It goes... It does... Oh! Okay. It goes like this. Hold? Right? No. No. It's gotta go like this then. I found it. Oh, it rocks in. I see. Now I understand. Okay, once that rocks in, then we put this bad boy right in here? How does it go in, though? It just doesn't seem to want to cooperate the way that the schematics tell me. You know what? It doesn't seem to be going in the way the schematics tell me it wants to go in. Maybe it's this way? I think it gets locked. I think they get trapped. Like, it's the only way, is they get a little bit trapped. So we're gonna try to just slip them in. Uh-oh. No. Naughty child, brat child. Because they're just sitting there. Oh my god. Hi, Gravy. Hi, Gravy. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see ya, bruv. Oi, mate. It's good to fucking see ya, mate. Oi, mate. Hold. I'm just trying to... Does this not go in this way? Oh, it doesn't. It's the other way around. I don't know why it's being so difficult. Get in there. What are you doing? This feels wrong. Okay, something's wrong here. Just got out of the shower, feeling clean as fuck. Dude, nice. Yeah, I kind of am starting to wish that I took a shower before stream. I feel sweaty. I feel grody. I put it in stupid! I'm putting it in stupid style. It goes in sideways like this. I'm such a dummy. I was putting it completely the wrong way. He's going sideways. There we go. Now we're cooking. And then, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. A223 is in. A231. At least we're gonna get rid of the A sprue really quickly. Gravy. Ever since we played Space Marine 2 with Gravity, I'm like, I want to play more Space Marine 2. Are you down for Tuesday night, by the way? Would you be down for a collab next week? More Space Marine? Possibly Darktide, possibly Vermintide. I'm actually pretty open to whatever. Maybe Helldivers. I want to do like 2 collabs next week in the evening times. Play some Helldivies just about this time, around now. If you want to, if you're busy, you gotta let me know. It's totally cool. I feel bad because, like, it strikes me to ask people if they want to do things when they show up. And I'm like, ooh, I would love to do things. And then it kind of puts them on the spot. And then it's like, oh no, wait a minute, what if they can't make it? And they're like, they don't want to say I can't do it. Re-download Darktide or Vermintide. Fuck yeah, let's go. Get in there. Oh, this is the torso. Tuesday. Oh, you might Tuesday. Perfect. I love Tuesday. Okay, so that's in. It still feels very, like the lighting feels very different. Let me see if I can fix something. Okay, my light is now hanging directly above me. You know what I gotta do? I gotta get a new lamp. I gotta get a new desk lamp for just such an occasion. But this is fine. I think we're chilling. Gravy, I had a bulge scare earlier. I had a bulge scare earlier. People got to see my thigh. I was like, no! Alright, we got most of the torso done there. It was scary. It's because the damn camera's pointed, like right here is thigh territory. Not technically for free. It was an accident. It wasn't bulge, but it was approaching bulge territory. A230. I want to put... No, I'm not putting pants on. It's so hot. I would rather accidentally show bulge and then get banned than put pants on right now. It is so hot. It is so freaking hot. I would rather die. I would rather be dead. I'd rather you be dead. Hi, Lazy. Hey, Lazy, can I say something? I'm gonna tell you something real quick. Don't be scared. It's a good thing. It's a positive thing. I need to tell you that it's a very, very positive thing. Okay? You posted... I'm gonna show everybody. You posted Adventure Time art. And I didn't know how badly I needed that in my life. Of Adventure Time art of myself. Until you posted it. I didn't know I wanted it that much until you posted it. That's crazy. It's so good. Everyone's been kind of killing it. Lily posted, I already showed this off, but we're gonna show it again. The me yearning for the black hole of the Ophiuchus supercluster. We already showed the art. We already showed... I don't know if I showed this on stream. I don't know if I showed the... my relationship with water situation. I'm so thirsty. I'm slurping water. No, but this is rad. You obviously, you're like doing art for fun. Like, this is for you. Like, this is a good thing. Thank you. It's also, I appreciate you doing it and posting it. I love that you've done this. If you feel inspired to make more me-themed Adventure Time style art, I would like to add a couple twigs on the fire. I would like to be like, I encourage you to do so without trying to obligate you to do so, if that makes sense. Thank you. Hold on, let me hit there we go. Lobotomy Core. Did you know that Lobotomy Corporation, there's like a shadow looking dude, he was part of the original references for my design. I was like, that's a sick design. That reminds me a lot of my OC. So yeah, that was part of the whole thing. I remember this now. Yeah, there are free shoots. I used an image of that guy, the free shoots, and then I used a black suit symbiote Spider-Man, and then I superimposed the mask from Black Suit Spider-Man over Free Shoots' head, and I was like, this is the vibe. And it was a great reference. The starting abnormality. I hear Lobotomy Corporation is really difficult to play. It's just like a kicks you in the dick game. It's a fucker's game. Just like Sekiro. I should play Sekiro. The problem with Sekiro is I'm not good at it. So I'm gonna get my ass handed to me real quick. Let's put this guy on right here. I'm not terrible, I'm just not good. Yeah, get in there, baby. When you try to make sure nobody dies. Yeah, I should give up in my run because I think everyone is going to die. Everyone's gonna Oh! In Lobotomy Corporation. Also in Sekiro, there's a healthy possibility that everyone dies. I'm just not trying. I'm just specifically not caring about any of the NPCs in Sekiro so that it doesn't matter if they all die. I'm like, okay, who was that? Who was that? I don't care. Who give a shit? C9. Where's C9? Oh, it's up here. Found it. We're painting over all of this. Hey, any hobbyists out there? Do you know anything about plastic not plastic cement. Do you know anything about, I think it might be plastic welding glue? Plastic cement. Maybe it is plastic cement. Hold on, let me grab the bottle. Do you know anything about this? It's liquid cement for plastic models. Does this work for Gundams? Does this shit work for Gundam plastic? Because I've been using it for Warhammer for a while. I don't know if this works for Gundam plastic, but if it does, I can seal up some of the seams. Like a very light amount to seal up some seams. You don't like it because it's not an RPG? Oh, it kind of is. You can upgrade your powers. It's kind of like Prototype. You can upgrade your powers like in Prototype. D19. Where's D? D's? Where's D's? You draw them take a break from rendering something? I love Adventure Time. I'm a big fan of Adventure Time as well. I just like Adventure Time. I like the art style. My style for Leviathan, the intended style for Leviathan, could be argued to be... Leviathan style could be Adventure Time, but like crank up the serious meter by 25%. Meeting the bonds between HPE, be careful with it, it can destroy a piece. Oh yeah, I'm well aware. This melts plastic. It basically welds them together. So I'm well aware it can destroy a piece, which is why you use a very light coat, a very light amount, just to seal up the seams. You never watched it? I recommend it. It's honestly a very low effort show. It's like 10-minute episodes, so just crank out 3 of them if you're feeling like, oh, I just want to watch something really cool. Like, instead of watching random YouTube videos in your algorithm, just like pull up Adventure Time instead. Hi, Grimsley. I just got my Rift Runner boxes today. Let's fucking go. Speaking of Rift Runner, I still have this 52 card booster pack, the special edition pack. There's some crazy shit in here. Wait a minute. This is a deck. Oh, it's a starter deck. Oh, fuck. I'm in there. There's 3 of me. Which one will win? Which one will win? So I plan on opening these. Maybe we can do that tomorrow. Nah. Saturday morning. Maybe Saturday morning I'll paint the model. It's me. The appeal of games like Dark Souls and Elden Ring is multiple playstyles. Yeah, Sekiro, you gotta play the devs want you, but like, there's a lot of games like that. Metal Gear Rising is like that. You have to play the same way. Wolverine Origins, you gotta play like Wolverine. God of War, you gotta play the same exact way. There's not like a ton of I'm just saying, I like those games too, but there's other genres of games. Do you not like any of those? It's okay if you don't. Hi, Gingerberry. Welcome in. Special hello to you. Rift Runner. All 4 starter decks. Let's go. Sitting on your desk. Hell yeah. How do you feel about the Rift Runners game? So here's my secret. Here's my confession. I have not yet fully learned how to play the game. How do you feel about the rule set? What's your highlights? What am I looking for here? I'm looking for D19. This guy right here. Crack this bad boy open. I cannot wait for my webcam arm to show up. I can't wait for the webcam arm to show up, guys. I plan to do more webcam-y stuff, so I'm very excited about that. And I'll be able to actually, like, feel more comfortable having the webcam on the desk, like, pointing down at things without showing, without my leggies sticking out. Some of them... What is Rift Runners? Rift Runners is a huge VTuber trading card game. Now, by huge, I mean I don't know even half the people who are in this card game. I know a decent percentage of them, I would say, but there's a lot of VTubers out there, okay? And a lot of them are in this game, and I don't know all of them. But it's a trading card game like Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like them. I don't know if you know trading card games, but it's with VTubers. You heard it's fun, has some weird rules. I'm down to... Maybe we could do like a learn to play. I don't want to make any promises. I got a lot of things I want to do. Let's see, D19, C10, and E1. God, there's so many sprues. C10. E1. It's a lot like Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Okie dokie. E1. Hold. We need the red ones. Oh, that's a really thick piece, unfortunately. Okay, we got it. Okay. We gotta get PC1. It's a big, thick neck piece. Here we go. I'm so thankful to the hobby guys. When I went to the store that one time and I said, I'm looking for a PC piece. Or I'm looking for a piece. And they were like, we don't have any spare pieces, sir. And I was like, oh man, that sucks. I was just looking for a PC piece. And their tone changed. He was like apologetic. He was like, oh, actually, PC pieces? The ones that come in every box? Oh yeah, I could help you out with that. It was really funny. Because he was like, I could tell that he was so sick of people asking like really stupid questions. And I was like, no, actually, the only reason I called is because I figured you might have a spare piece because this shit comes in every box. Also, Estro Barris, hey, thank you for the follow, gamer. Welcome into the Buccaneer Bar. I'm Shadowroo, Shadow and Ruin, Dread Pirate, Corsair, Captain of the Hive Mind. We're building Gundams today. We're switching from the bedroom TV to the living room. You gotta do dishes. Okay. Guy's a Giga Chad. Big Giga, large Chad. It's been a while. Hi, Yellow Bun. Welcome in. Yeah, you know what? It's been a while, and I'm realizing I haven't streamed on a Thursday night in a long time. And I used to stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday nights all the time. That used to be my regular stream schedule. And so now it's interesting seeing the people that were around back then popping back in now. It's interesting because I'm like, oh yeah, schedules are a thing. Oh yeah, schedules are a thing. I forgot. That was my bad. Just a little dying, it's fine. I'm gonna clean up these edges. I'm on the 70-inch big TV. That just reminded me of 19 inches of Venom. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me about 19 inches of Venom. I don't want to hear about 19 inches of Venom. I'm so sick of hearing about that fucking Venom guy. I'm the new Venom. I'm Tuba. I'm Tuba now. I should not cut this close to my finger. This is the most dangerous part of dealing with a model, by the way, is using the X-Acto blade. But I don't know. Not only have I never felt at risk, I've never hurt myself with it. Just be gentle. Just be gentle, know your angles, know your power, know what you're doing. Just be aware of what you're doing, I guess. But yeah, it's been a while. You hope I've been well. I hope you've been well, gamer. I get worried sometimes. Not in like a parasocial way, but I feel like in a relatively reasonable way. If I don't see a regular for a while, technically speaking, again, not in a parasocial way, but technically speaking, I have no way of knowing if they've, like, gotten eaten by a giant beaver. I have no way of knowing if, like, a comet hit them in the head or not. Scary. It's scary. Comet hit me in the head earlier today. Frickin' hurt like a bitch, man. Hey, is the phrase "it hurt like a bitch," is that reminiscent of somebody? Is that like indicative of somebody saying, "It hurts like a bitch," ipso facto, it hurts like a bad relationship, implying the bad relationship problems were caused by a woman, implying like connection, woman, or be a misogyny. I'm just realizing if is that the origin point? Well, I'm like hyper aware of these things. I shouldn't be. Nobody cares. I was eaten by a demon. I'm problematic now. Shit. Fuck. Oh man, beans. I can't believe it. Time to double down. That's so crazy. One person, like, you get yelled at for kind of like not knowing shit, right? You get yelled at for it on Twitter. You don't know something, you get yelled at. And then people go, "Oh, I got yelled at for this thing. I'm gonna double down and I'm gonna be worse." That's so crazy. Use a thimble? Ooh, a thimble. I don't think a thimble would fit on me, but that is a really cool idea. I don't want to give up before I try. I also don't even know where I'd find a thimble except for Michael's, and they would sell me a thimble for $10. Michael's is severely overpriced. Have you guys seen the Gundam prices at Michael's? It's obnoxious. It's like a 20% markup minimum. If you were eaten by a demon, name 10 demons that ate you. Hey, last night I started watching the Apothecary Diaries, by the way. I think it's Diaries. Apothecary Journals, maybe? It's cute. I like that show. Legion. We are Legion for we are many. Are you referencing Ghost Rider? Are you referencing Ghost Rider? We are Legion for we are many. And then he got hit with the penance stare and absolutely got mogged. Got fucking obliterated. Just completely destroyed. It was awesome. What an idiot. I'm gonna have 1,000 sinner souls in me, and now I'm gonna get fucked by Ghost Rider using the penance stare. This is I love it when people point out extremely obvious logical fallacies in villains. There's that one post I saw that was like, all Light had to do in Death Note was kill people in anonymity, and like he wins. Like there's no way they could get him. Is he stupid? I'm like, oh my god, yeah, he is stupid. It would have been really easy. If I had the Death Note, you would never know. No one would ever know it was me. By the way, a lot of very public people would probably pass away from heart attacks. And then they died. They're bad people, it's okay. Jesus drove Legion into a herd of pigs and had them drown themselves in the Bible. I thought you were referencing like a demon from anything that wasn't the Bible. I'm actually kind of amazed. Legion's real? That's a real demon? That's crazy. How do you get this on? Okay, so this part is facing this way. And then this part. Hold on. This way. Found it, I think. Nope. Nope. Shit. Oh. Maybe it's like this? Hold on, guys. I'm trying to figure out how this goes on here. It's like spooky. Oh? Shit. How? It's not this way. It's gotta be this way, right? No, that's crazy. I found it. I think I found it. I didn't find it. Dude, how do they do this? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. No, I'm... Oi! I think I did it. I think that is correct. Doesn't seem tight enough, though. But that is correct. Okay. Finally. Hold. Now this guy just goes on. Upside down. And then... boosh. Mass Effect, Ghost Rider, Legion, that's right. How's my gunpla collection coming along? I guess I do have a gunpla collection at this point. It's coming along. I don't really know how to grade it. I have 10. I have 12, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And this is number 14. So I guess I'm gonna have 14 soon. I don't really want a lot of them. I just want the ones I think are cool. I don't really think about the number of gunpla I have. I'm not gonna like show off my collection in a noticeable way. I just think they're neat. I like the ones that look cool. I think this goes on this way, maybe? No way. It's not going that way. Shadow, what are you doing? Stop it. Whatever you're doing, cut it out, man. It's going this way. Ah! This way. Oh, we did it. Okay, it's in. Done. Mass Effect. Oh, wait. Okay, so they're referencing Legion in Mass Effect? I didn't know that they did that. I didn't know they were referencing something from the Bible. I didn't know they were referencing the devil from the Bible, okay? Maybe that's my bad. I made that mistake. How does this go on? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. It's going this way? I guess it does. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get back in there, buddy. You're supposed to be locked the fuck in. Get back in there. What are you doing? What the fuck? No, it's all falling apart. Hey, cut that shit out, man. Did I put this on the wrong way? No. There we go. It's still kind of falling apart. Let's separate them. Come off. What's your major malfunction, man? Get in there. You stay in there. Or your suffering will be eternal. And then this piece would go on rock in. And then it would, ideally it would like click. Oh, I had to do an extra little squeeze. It's a cozy, it is a very cozy hobby. I hope you guys enjoy the process of building and yapping, the combination building yapping combo that goes into this. I find it's rather good for my brain cells. I hope it's good for your brain cells too, gamers. I'm gonna put this in like this way. I'm having some trouble telling if it's the right direction. I think it might be this way. But I have an issue. No, it's gotta be like this. Hold on, I gotta zoom in here. I think I put this in backwards. Okay, I'm seeing the issue. I'm seeing it. It's all coming together now, baby. It's all coming together now. Everything's fine. This part goes this way. Cool. This part goes in this way. It was the other way around. Cool. And then this part would go in like these. It's still kind of wiggling. I don't know if I like that. He names himself as a reference to Legion being a demon made of many parts, as he was part of the Geth hive mind. Yeah, I remember Legion. I really liked the... Well, I didn't really get to know Legion that well in the game. Didn't really occur to me to get to character hang out with Legion necessarily. This is gonna drive me crazy. Why won't it stop with... I think it... Oh, I think it might be... It's supposed to wiggle. I think it's supposed to wiggle. I think it's supposed to wiggle. So we're gonna put this guy right in here. I think that's the bend. Put that there. And what's concerning to me is that there's no back piece to go in and secure the torso. That's what's driving me crazy right now. Maybe it's a backpack you put on later, but I want to see if I can put it on maybe a bit sooner. No. Oh yeah, it's gotta be. There's gotta be a piece you put on sooner. E1, C10, A230. Because I'm not seeing the armor bit. Hey! Co-working. Always had a chill vibe. Thank you. I really like having a chill vibe. I like cultivating a chill vibe for the stream. Hi, Moon BB Girl, by the way. Sorry, guys. I was locked in on this instructional notebook, so I couldn't say hi. You remember watching Death Note? It got ruined for you within the first 4 episodes. Death Note got ruined for me because I didn't like the main character, and then he killed everybody I liked, so I just didn't care anymore. Hold, slowing, going down. Gunpla collection, good. Going down. Let's go. I am having fun. I am having fun. I really enjoy. I was excited to just build this today, you know? Morgan, it's been a minute. It's true, it has been a minute. Today we are building the Astaroth from Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans. Not only are we building this model, but because I've heard rumors that the build quality for this particular model is not the best, I'm going to also be priming it, and I'm going to be painting it. So we're going to be priming and painting this sucker. Did I put my shit in the wrong spot, by the way? I did. These are not supposed to be in there. We're not painting it today. Maybe we'll paint it another day pretty soon. Hold. I gotta put this in here. Okay. Brings comfort. I'm glad. Yeah, no, well, I yap, I talk constantly. I try my best to do so. I'm planning on playing a lot more games as we move forward with the rest of the year. We're going to be... I mean, I'm streaming tomorrow as well. I'm trying to make it a Friend Friday situation. It's possible that doesn't happen. That's okay. It's totally okay. It's fine. It's fine. What might happen is we might just end up playing Peak. Okay, let me get back to... It says there's a back piece, and I can't quite see where it is. Because it just kind of ends here. And then I don't see how the back piece fits on. There's the waist. It's like they forgot something. Oh, there it is, the backpack. D21, it just go. Why wouldn't you tell me to put it on? I'm just gonna do that now. D21, baby. That's something I can do immediately. Immediately. I really like Peak. It's a great game. It's a very solid game. Peak, I can just play it and talk. You want to know what it's actually harder to talk through? It's Balatro. The instructions are holding secrets? What? By the way, the manga for this, I've posted to... I have posted the manga to the Discord. So if you want it, it's in the anime and manga section of the Discord. So if you were interested in what manga this model is from, it's there. Can someone post the Discord for me? Exclamation point Discord. You can actually get it yourself, Chad, anytime you want. Exclamation point Discord to get it. Also, you can hit exclamation point EEE. You can do that too. No one's gonna stop you. Oh, the nubbies. I hear people are gonna make fun of me if I don't take off the nubbies. Dick sword. It's a joke. The instructions are hiding secrets. Oh. Mold lines. It could have been. No, exclamation point 3 E's. You gotta hit the exclamation point. Don't abuse it, or I'm gonna send you to bed. I know I'm not beating the dad allegations. It's okay. As I become Unk, without having biological goo children, I must adopt. What? Oh, shit! My bad. Streamerbot wasn't up. Oh, try again in a moment. Hold on. I'll tell you when. I'll tell you when. Okay, now you can try it. Now you can try it. Or don't, whatever. There it is. Sleep was invented by the government. Where is this attitude? You want to know where I think this attitude comes from? Of sleep being like, well, sleep is for the weak. I think that attitude comes from a latent desire to defend a lack of sleep. Because we live in a society that has essentially created a need to craft your own time. Like, you have to create your own time for yourself. You don't really have a choice. You never get time to yourself. You never get time to veg. You don't get time to relax. You can't scroll your phone. You gotta work, or you gotta do school, or you gotta do any number of myriad things that makes it like, it feels like, yeah, it feels like a waste of time. Even though sleeping is so fucking important, and it's so good for you. And you have to do it. I can't stress this enough. You gotta sleep. Guys, if you knew the secrets that I knew from the Necronomicon, I read that book. I read the deep lore. The things that a lack of sleep will do to you in the long term. Oh, I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. Listen, you may be here for a long time whether you like it or not, motherfucker, okay? And what you don't want is early onset dementia. It's gonna cause havoc for you. It's gonna be fucking inconvenient, I can tell you that much. And it's gonna be misery for your family and your friends, man. People don't think about the long-term effects of their actions. When it comes down to the wire, you're not gonna be dead, you're just gonna be infirm. And that's gonna suck ass. Ask anybody who's infirm. They're probably like, yeah, I would rather not be. This is not my preference. When you sleep longer, you're tired, but when you sleep less, you're still tired. So you're either sleeping too long, or you're sleeping too little. You gotta hit that happy medium. So there's like, if you sleep too little and you sleep too long, it's like the same effect. So it's like 6 hours and under is bad, and then 9 hours and more is bad. So you got to hit 7, about 7 to 9 hours, I would say. And then everyone's different. Don't get it twisted. Everyone's different. I can't sit here and be a sleep scientist. I'm not that. It makes no sense. It literally does make sense. Your brain can get too much sleep. Okay, can you eat too much? Yes. Can you eat too little? Yes. Can you drink too much? Yes. Can you drink too little? Yes. If you have too much vitamins, what happens? You get kidney stones. If you have too little vitamins, what happens? You get a headache and you get nausea and you fall over and you pass out. Okay? So everything is about moderation and everything is about achieving equilibrium. You can't go under, you can't go over. So there's a window, there's a nice little slot, and you're aiming for that with your little darts, okay? And it's a very generous slot, I think. You wake up feeling like you have a 1,000-pound blanket on you. You have to set an alarm for your happy medium, and then you got to stick to it every day. Me watching at 3 a.m. It's okay. If you do go to sleep, you can just enter lurk mode. Okay? Just go lurk mode. Give me my CCV. And you can get some sleep. Give me my numbers, chat. I want my numbers, chat. This is gonna be B23. Oh my god, it's hot, man. I'm about to take off my freaking shirt. B23 is right about... Oh, it's so tiny. Holy shit. I'm so scared. Oh, so tiny. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. I don't like that. Chat, I don't like it, chat. I don't like it, chat. It's so tiny, chat. Okay, I got it. So tiny. I hate tiny pieces. And this is gonna be E2. I believe E is over here. You checked my numbers. Thank you for checking my numbers. Don't tell me my numbers. I live in blissful ignorance. I try not to pay attention to numbers. I try not. I obviously I would like numbers to grow, because as numbers grow, the statistical likeliness of me being able to turn streaming into something that can kind of sustain itself to some degree is increases by some marginal amount, and that is an attractive thought to me, because I like hanging out with you guys. I like streaming. I like making content, right? So, but there is this big issue where people can get up in their own heads about it, they go crazy, they get burnt out, they get depressed if it's a real rough gig, man. It's a real rough gig. Now me, I've thought about it before. I've definitely had it on the brain, but not to the extent some people do. And I'm in a really good place with it right now, for real, honestly. I have crazy followers. Yeah, it's like a decent amount of followers. It's always interesting to me, because I think to myself, okay, there's a lot of followers, so a lot of people are getting the notification that I'm here. It's interesting seeing like the ratio not quite add up. I'm like, I guess everyone has their shit muted. I don't know. It's all the wrong times. Who knows, man? Everyone's got their own stuff going on, and you can't control anything. And it's not really about how many people show up. Really, it's for me. I'm happy hanging out with core folks, with the core crew. With you guys who show up to the streams. I like doing that. I like this. It's nice. Here outside the house. What was I doing outside? I can't remember what I was doing. Somebody gets off work at 11. It takes a while for you to unwind and get to sleep mode. Understandable. That's fair. That's totally fair. Can I make a suggestion? This is a friendly suggestion, and you can feel free to ignore me if you want. If I sound annoying because you've heard it before, I understand. But I would find a nice book, and I would read. I find reading winds my brain down really good. getting up by light is better than an alarm. There's stuff for that too. You are correct, but not everyone's schedule fits that. Unfortunately, not everyone's schedule fits getting up by light instead of an alarm. For me, I started setting alarm for 8:15 a.m. and then no matter what, I would get up at 8:15 a.m. and my body naturally was like, okay, now I just do this, and now I just get up at that time. Even if I don't have an alarm, I'll just get up at that time. My body knows. I wake up at 5 a.m. and I go to bed at 11 and 12. My body makes you want to wake up at 5 a.m. no matter what. It's like a clock. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, your circadian rhythm demands that you get up at 5. So I would suggest going to bed at 10 if you can. But hey, far be it from me to full-on dad you. I can't tell you how to live your life. I can simply present the way I would think if I were in your position. Edgar Allan Poe-sition. I learned some things about Edgar Allan Poe this last semester that made me really despise the motherfucker. Not just the fact that he married his underage cousin. Like, that's a big part of it, obviously. That's like that's the only reason I need. But I really freaking hate his opinions. I really freaking hate his opinions on writing. I don't like his vibes. Edgar Allan Poe wrote so he wrote his, like, he did an essay on writing and story crafting, and one of the things he says is, the most tragic thing you could ever write, ever, is the death of a beautiful woman, which just reads to me as just big cringe energy. He was a simp. The man was a simp. The man was straight simping it. Edgar Allan Poe. Now, by the way, I could say this. It's possible that he married his underage cousin not because he actually wanted to marry her, but because he wanted to provide her a support system because I think she was sick. I think she was destitute. Her family was poor to her. There's a lot of possibilities, but we don't really have to discuss that. I don't really care. You're in a reading slump right now? I recommend Brandon Sanderson novels. I really like Mistborn. I'm one of those guys. I'm one of those basic bitch fantasy readers who loves Mistborn, and I like the Stormlight Archives. You know what's also pretty good? Let me, I have a big recommendation. I really like this book. Check this shit out. Tiger and Wolf. This was really good. Adrian Tchaikovsky. Very good story. Mania's father is the Wolf Clan's chieftain, but she's an outcast. Her mother was a queen of the tiger, and these tribes have been enemies for generations. Mania also hides a deadly secret. All can shift into their clan's animal form, but Mania can take on tiger and wolf shapes. She can't disown half her soul, so she escapes, with the killer broken axe in pursuit. The wolf chieftain plots to rule the north, and controlling his daughter is crucial to his schemes. However, other tribes also prepare for strife. Priests foresee danger and a time of testing and broken laws. Some say a great war is coming, overshadowing even wolf ambitions, but what spark will set the world ablaze? The Tiger and the Wolf. I recommend this book. What I'm currently reading or trying to read is The 100,000 Kingdoms by N.K. Jemisin. Yane Dar is an outcast from the barbarian north, but when her mother dies under mysterious circumstances, she is summoned to the majestic city of Sky. There, to her shock, Yane is named an heiress to the king. But the throne of the 100,000 kingdoms is not easily won, and Yane is thrust into a vicious power struggle. Actually, no, I lied. That's the second one I want to read. The first one is over here. Give me a moment. I gotta grab it. This is what I'm currently reading. I forgot about it. It's called Gideon the Ninth by Tamsin Amur, I think. And the Emperor needs necromancers. The 9th necromancer needs a swordswoman. Gideon has a sword, some dirty magazines, and no more time for undead nonsense. This is kind of quirky. This is a little quirky. She's wearing aviators. This is like a science fiction, fantasy, necromancer, quirky adventure. It's a little quirky, but I like it. It's fun. It's got some quirkisms, let's say. It's got some comedy in there. It's hold on, this is Toxic Yuri. It's straight up Toxic Yuri. Lesbian necromancers explore a haunted gothic palace in space. It's Gideon and the 9th necromancer. What the hell's her name? Hold. She's in every chapter because they hate love each other. Harrowhark, Nonagisimus, the lady of the 9th house. Whatever her name is, they hate each other so much that they want to kiss they want to kiss each other so bad it makes them look stupid. Rolling up. Killing the protagonist is pretty tragic. I agree. Poe did not know what he's talking about. I'm just gonna call it. You've been forgetting to take your melatonin? Listen to me. Do not overdo melatonin. Look at me. This is my finger pointing right at you, okay? Do not overdo melatonin, chat. You can't have melatonin more than once. You can have it once every 3 nights. And the doses are not consistent. They do not make that shit consistent, okay? There's no mathematics here. They just throw whatever in there. Be fucking careful. You understand me? Your body will be like, I don't need to make melatonin, and you will fail to make your own melatonin, and then you will become dependent on it. Do not fuck with it. It's not fuck-withable. Otherwise, yeah, once every 3 nights, you're good to go. Never got into Mistborn, but big fan of fantasy. Yeah, 100,000 Kingdoms, N.K. Jemisin. Someone said, I'm reading the Metamorphosis and I like it. You didn't expect it to be funny. Wait, isn't Metamorphosis by... I forget his name. Metamorphosis is by... Kafka, Franz Kafka, thank you, sorry. It was on the tip of my tongue. Yeah, Franz Kafka. Interesting. Hold on, this is D18. How does this go on? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Give me a moment, guys. I gotta figure this out. It won't go in. Is this the right bit? Oh my god, it is. No, this is not even the right bit. It's not even the right bit! I gotta get it off! Ah, I'm breaking it! Hold on. This is the wrong piece. Oh. Okay, thank Christ. This is not D18. It looked like D18 for a minute, but D18 is over here. It's so tiny, comparatively speaking. That was stupid. That was stupid of me. You want a good book about Anubis? I don't know anything about Anubis, or good books about Anubis, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm gonna have to leave you in the lurch there. Yeah, Morgan, Gideon the Ninth is fun. I recommend. You take a lot from Dan. Oh, you were mentioning Dan Brown earlier. Thank you for your compliments on the good reading voice. A lot of writers and philosophers have icky vibes. It's a lot of people. I think every demographic, every faction, every discipline, it's gonna have a certain percentage of people who are just absolute shite. You know? And some of them are going to be better at hiding themselves than others, and some of them are going to be worse at hiding themselves than others, and you're going to see some, and you're going to have some people appear, and it's going to be a big deal because people have a very personal relationship with writers and the things that they write. You know, you can't control the fact that you might really enjoy American Gods. You might really enjoy the book Coraline. Coraline? You might really like these things. it goes in like that. Okay. And then, so you feel like you're like, I think you could say to yourself, wow, I already forgot his name. Neil Gaiman, you'd be like, oh, Neil Gaiman's like my hero, bro. Which is fair, and then you find out that they're just a monster. They're just a reprehensible, just like, monster. Okay? And then you feel completely betrayed, and so you're like, okay, writers are shit. But a lot of people are shit, unfortunately. That's been on your book forever? On your list forever? Hell yeah, get to it. Dan Brown is a good pick for something non-fantasy. Yeah, Dan Brown, pretty good. I haven't read Dan Brown, so I can't say. I'm sure he's a good writer because a lot of people like him. Never got into Mistborn. Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up. He's really good at, and this is not the intellectual thriller. I think I should read Dan Brown because I'm not good. I write, by the way. I write fiction, and I can't do mysteries. I don't think I will. I think I'm just gonna keep being stupid. Keep it simple. Lithium is good. From what you experienced, you were depressed at the time it was taking. I don't know that one. Good night, Illobun. Hold. That still hurts you? Yeah. It's okay. It doesn't matter. None of this matters, okay? Hatsune Miku wrote American Gods and Coraline. Hatsune Miku wrote Harry Potter. Hatsune Miku wrote Ender's Game. You can still enjoy your favorite books and stories. We practice death of the author here. They just don't matter. I wrote Firefly and Serenity. Those are mine now. Miku's so talented! Miku is a true Renaissance person. Renaissance Miku. He knows how to hide something. You'd go with Inferno. I would be down. Well, I was just gonna read, you know, the one. What's the one? What's it called? It's a book. It's about the church. It's about... What's the big one? What's the big Dan Brown book that everyone likes and had a movie? There's a movie. I can't remember what it's called. There was a movie. The Da Vinci Code. Da Vinci. Da Vinci. I love Da Vinci. The Hunt for Red October. The Hunt for Red October. Jurassic this park. Does it go this way? It's gotta go this way. It's the only way. No, it doesn't even go that way. What the fuck? What the fuck? It can't go that way. Oh, duh, because it's the wrong direction, dummy. It's gotta go like this. Right? No. What? I'm so confused, man. I gotta look at this from a different angle. Did I even get it the right way? So this is like the helmet piece. Okay. Oh. There. That's gotta be how it's done. Cool. Now can we... Ah! Sorry, we almost completely fucked everything to pieces. This has got to be the way, right? How could it not be? Oh, it goes on the top part. I thought it had to line up with 2 holes. It's only 1 hole. This is a 1-hole kind of Gundam, I guess. Not versatile at all. Committed to the bit. Yeah, little pieces do make me nervous. Also putting them on in the wrong place. Oh, fuck. My legs are so sweaty. It's so hot in my room, guys. Ah, guys, so hot in my room. I'm dripping. Lithium orotate is what I took. Magnesium. Oh, you're talking about sleeping. I thought you were saying lithium was a book. I was completely confused. I thought you were talking about a book. Shit, why didn't you say so? No, yeah, magnesium is pretty good, but be sure if you're gonna start up supplementing with magnesium, everybody, start with very small dose amounts, okay? You will shit your pants if you go too fast too soon. If you take too much too soon, you will shit yourself into oblivion, okay? Mehrunes Dagon will be there like, damn, you shit your pants with that ass? And you'll be like, Mehrunes Dagon, you scamp. And then Martin, the descendant of the Emperor Uriel Septim, will show up and be like, I can't remember who the god was, but he became an avatar of a god from the setting. I was pretty good with the Oblivion Elder Scrolls trivia for a minute there, and then I lost my plot. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I have to disappoint you in this matter. B21? B22? Does it go on like this? Of course it does. No, maybe it doesn't. What the fuck? Ah, yeah, baby. Yeah, get in there. Oh, it wants me to put a sticker on, but you know what? I don't want to put a sticker on. I'm gonna paint this motherfucker. I'm gonna paint this guy. I'm not gonna put a sticker on. He will have no eyes, and he will like it. No eyes. I'll paint the eyes on later. I'm gonna try a technique. This one guy, it uses a contrast paint. I'm wondering if I have a blue contrast. What colors do I have over here? I want to make sure I got the colors I need. I could do a green, but I like blue. This is dry. We got Militarum green. We've got Skeleton Horde. I don't think we got a blue, guys. We got a Blood for the Blood God technical. I can make it red. I could make it red. I don't think it would be a glowy red, but it could be a red. Abaddon Black. Skaven Blight Dinge. Dude, do I really only have 2 contrast paints? I thought I had more than that. Balthazar Gold. Rune Fang. No, these are all washes. Oh, fuck. I thought I had more. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll just do a blue. We'll see. I'll see if the contrasts do me a service. Well, we could always repaint it if we don't like it. But what I'm going to do is we're going to do a ceramite white base first. We're going to base it with white. And then we're going to try to hit it with the, maybe we'll hit it with like a red technical or something. Maybe something else. Oh, you're home and, okay, you got dinner? We'll catch you later. Have a wonderful dinner. Have a wonderful night. Hey, just stay in the stream. Just like mute your phone. Just like mute your phone, whatever. Next Tuesday we do something? Tomorrow I would like to do a thing, but I don't want to commit to it. It's a little short notice. I might just play solo peak or something, you know? I don't want to commit to that right now. I gotta check my schedule. I don't have to check a schedule. I don't know. Maybe I want to do something tomorrow. Maybe I want to play Helldivers tomorrow or something. Oh! Oh, this is liquid green stuff. Shit. You want to continue X-Men? Oh, X-Men! Okay. I don't disagree. Fine. He's got a whole lecture series. I love the lecture series. I enjoy the lecture series. The lecture series is good. I like it. I think it's good. I support this. His stories are... I don't know why he gets shit for being the world builder. I don't know why he gets shit for that. I think that's stupid. Because he does build a world, but he doesn't like obliterate you with it. He doesn't like lay it on thick. You're busy? Yeah, next week. I was thinking next week for sure. E5 and E4. Oh man. Hold on. I'm snapping my own neck into pieces. Oh. I like Sanderson's books. Mistborn is very good. I didn't care for Mistborn Season 2. So basically there's a time jump sometime in Mistborn. I didn't care for what happened in the time, or what happened post-time jump. It's fine. A lot of people like it. It was just not my preference. E4? This is B. Why am I looking at E? Why am I looking at B? Get out of here. This is D. That's A. A. Where the hell is E? Oh, it's the red. You're not gonna be here next week. Oh man! You should just leave your computer on all the time and have it watching my stream constantly. Just have it on the page the whole damn time. So it's like you're here in spirit. Ah, shit. Oh, that's fine, actually. It worked out just fine. Yippee! But yeah, I would recommend reading Brandon Sanderson's books. That's how I recommend Mistborn to most people who are trying to get into fantasy. One of my first fantasy books, I read Dresden Files, but I can't recommend Dresden Files anymore because the first book, Stormfront, has like weird... Dresden's kind of annoying. He's supposed to be, but like he's got like weird tendencies. He's got some... What's it called? Not chivalrous, but chauvinistic. He's a little chauvinist, and it's annoying. It irritates me. And like, it's like that's his character, yeah, but I mean, what if we're tired of that? What if, say, I don't want to see it? What if I don't care? I get it, but come on. Is it interesting? Did it add anything to this? You don't have many takes on it? I don't have many takes either. I'm takeless. So I learned something about Gundams today. I learned that there's nubbies. These Gundams here, like these sensor bits, these parts have nubs to keep them from being too sharp. See this? So there's nubs to keep them from being sharp. So there's something you can do about this. I can get out some high density polypropylene, HDPE, not polypropylene, high density polyethylene. So I can take out some HDPE here, and I can go in, and I can, hold on. I want to get down real close and real low. Real low and real close. What we can do is we can actually cut off the nubs to make them sharp again. But that looks annoying. Like, that looks irritating to do. Looks very technical and intense. And I gotta get close to it. You gotta remove the nubs. I feel like I'm gonna snap the whole damn thing off. I don't know how they do this without snapping the whole damn thing off. Ah! Scary. Maybe I can do it with this. Maybe I can do it with this. We'll try it. It worked. Kind of. Yeah, it worked. That was awesome. That worked. We'll try that. So there's still nubbies here. You see that? It's still kind of thick. Still a little thick there. I don't love that. I don't know how to fix it without completely fucking it up. Oh, that worked. We're good. We're good. Okay. Now it's sharp. Okay, we did it. It's okay if it's a little uneven too, because the Astaroth is really... It's fucked up. It's like an old, fucked up, janked up looking thing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use a technique I found online today on YouTube. I'm gonna use a weathering technique to make it look old and weathered and beaten up like crazy. No thighs, please. No thighs. No thighs. Do not show thigh. You guys gotta pay me $100 for fishnet thighs, okay? Dude, it'd be so funny if, like, I did this a bunch of times, you saw my thighs a couple times by accident, oopsie, and then one stream, like, it pulls back and you see my legs and, like, I'm wearing fishnets. Whoa, what's that, Ruru? What? What's what? Are you wearing fishnets right now? No. Nope. Nope. Why would I be doing that? That's silly, and you're silly for even saying it. Get on there. The Astaroth. Yeah, the fishnet casual wear. The Astaroth. Turn this way a bit. It would go pretty hard. I'm not gonna deny that, not even for an instant. It would go pretty hard. Hold on. Can you see the edge of the table? You could see like a sliver of thigh, but it doesn't matter. That's fine, who cares? Okay. So we got the nubbies off. You need a garter. Yeah. You would need the whole garter. I still believe in my Speedo fishnet. No, what am I talking about? My Speedo business, but it's Speedos with a garter belt. It's on there. It still wants a sticker. What sticker does it want? 3? Sticker number 3. It's this one, the red one. It wants a red sticker? Where? Oh, right here. It wants it. That's not a bad place for it, actually. I will paint it myself. I will paint that. It's not gonna matter. It'd be stupid to put stickers on anything because I'm just gonna prime over it. What's the point of the Speedo? It's a Speedo that has not the garter, but it has the loop over the shoulders to keep it up so that if I do a dive, the Speedo won't come off. It's to secure the Speedo, obviously. Okay, so the head is on, and we can actually just pop that sucker on right here. Please don't break. Please nothing break. Oh, it doesn't like secure very well. It feels like it doesn't. Feels like it's on very loosely. And I have to say that the people who were talking about it were correct. The way that the Astaroth's head feels, it doesn't feel like it's really connected very well. It feels like it looks like a turtle. It has turtle vibes to it. It was a Speedo with garter belt and socks. No. Wet socks time. Borat. Oh, Borat with the straps? Maybe he did. Tight net, fishnet, thigh highs, guard. This is a lot. You're saying a lot of words. Do you think this goes on the other way? Hold on. I think it does go on the other way. Am I stupid? I could be stupid. No, this goes... It's fine. I put it on the right way. We're good. Not that way. This way. It's fascinating that it doesn't have a power pack. Oh, but it doesn't have jump jets. It is a non-jump jetting mobile platform. Dueling capes. I believe... Okay, listen, chat. Here's my thinking, okay? Are you ready? Here's my thoughts on this. My thoughts on this are thus. I need to become the High Administrator of the planet. What does High Administrator mean? It means World Emperor, okay? But we're gonna call it Administrator so that we're normal about it because it's not about having an ego. One thing I will do for vibes, however, is all political officials, political employees, etc. Everyone can join in if they want to. I'm not gonna stop anybody. I might even subsidize fancy clothes. But I want political people to go back to wearing like capes and cloaks and cool ass like cool, not like super ye old, Like, almost like a modern take on cool ye old medieval cloak clothing, you know? Like almost a science fiction fantasy vibe to it. Little Star Warsy. Like, slightly, but in a classier way. Side capes, short shoulder capes would be all the vogue. Okay, Estro, take it easy. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Be sure to drink some water and take care of yourself, okay, gamer? Alright, so we're good to go. Honestly, it doesn't look bad. When the head was forward like this, that looks kind of bad. But when you lean it back, that looks kind of better. That's okay. That looks kind of good. And I think it'll look even better when I paint it. I'm excited to paint it. Ugh. Almost knocked over my Wacom tablet. We're good. We're fine. You can wear corsets and quivers. No one's gonna stop you from doing that, okay? I don't know what the quivers are for, though. I don't know what a quiver is. Am I all a quiver? Who's to say? Put this guy over here. I wonder how long this will take me. Between the yapping, could take me a while. To hold arrows, I just feel like it would be superfluous. I don't think you would need arrows. It's not about what you need, I know, but I'm just saying. Corset and the dueling cape is perfect. The dueling cape is sick. Do I know how to do archery? I do, and I'm telling you, it doesn't come up in modern day-to-day life. Also, can you imagine carrying around just a quiver full of arrows all the time in your daily life? Imagine driving to the mechanic to get an oil check, and you're carrying arrows. Imagine going to deposit a check at the bank, and you're carrying arrows. Imagine going to the grocery store, and you're just there to pick up, like, a small bag of rice, because you ran out of your big bags of rice. You're there to pick up a couple eggs, and you're there, and, like, you see some orange juice, and you pick up some orange juice, and you're carrying arrows the whole time. It would be an inconvenience to your average outing, you know? You would be like, God, why am I carrying these? I know we want to live in the joke, but I live in the real world. I live in the I like think about the practical applications of these things. I do like archery though. Archery is sick. I have a longbow, but the draw is too strong for me. I was ambitious. No bow, just arrows. Throw those bad boys. I don't think they're very aerodynamic. Get it? A good stiletto. Now a stiletto, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I think that would be fine. You want to know what? You would have to have a stiletto permit, but it would be free. Actually, I think the test we would pay you. My world government would pay you. The world government would pay you to, like, hey, here's like some training on how to use a stiletto, when the appropriate times are to use a stiletto. Here's a psychological evaluation to make sure that you're fit to use a stiletto. And we would, like, give you $10. We would be like, here you go. We'll pay you to do it. We want you to use the stiletto on baddies. On, like, bad guys, not like baddies. I like baddies. Don't stab baddies, okay? To use it on bad guys, is what I'm saying. Hi, JPS the Friendly Arsonist. Welcome in. What do you mean, what? What part of what I said did not come across as clear? I can roll it back and I can establish a bit more clarity. Horseback archers use powerful short bows? Yes. Yes, and they were freaking cracked at it. They absolutely obliterated. A16. Oh, fuck yeah. And we're gonna do both of them, too. I like doing both the arms at once. The instructions are like, do these one at a time. And I'm like, no. I'm not gonna do that, actually. I'm gonna do them at the same time. Stilettos are a type of big heel, but a stiletto is also a stabbing dagger. It's got a very long blade. The edges aren't very sharp, but it comes to a fine point. And the idea is that a stiletto would be used to stab people in their vitals. So they were like, the blade is like long. It's a long, thin blade, and you would jam it up in between the ribs and hopefully up into someone's heart. But basically, once you puncture someone's lungs, they're probably gonna die anyway, especially during the time period when they were popular, you know, in Italy and whatnot. So it's a very long, thin stabbing blade. Also, sorry if I was popping my peas into the mic. I was not paying attention to what direction I was looking at when I was talking. A112 and A17. We're getting everything, baby. A112. We're going to do A112 and A111. I think this is the right arm. This is the right arm. So we're going to place A112 to the right. And we're going to place A111 to the left to signify left and right. And we're going to try our best to keep track of them. And not get them mixed up. B12 and B13. Oh, 7. I almost forgot 7. 7 and 8. So 7 goes over here. You know what model I don't like? I'm finding out more and more that I don't like. There's the Zeta Plus Unicorn. This is left, right. Right goes over here. The Zeta Plus Unicorn from Unicorn. And its shoulders keep falling apart super easily. It's a very popular for noble self-defense. Exactly. It's not heels. I'm talking about the dagger. Just to clarify for everybody else. Could you come out of there? Thank you. So this is left. Okay, B12 and B13. Is that this guy? Let's see. This is B. B. Yeah, baby. B12. Oh, B13 is also there. That's right, because the arms are different. You're still confused? Okay. Sometimes we could just be confused, I think. Especially because I'm going to move on to a different topic right now. I was kind of hoping that a new topic would come to mind when I said that. But, you know what came to mind? I thought of sand. And then because I thought of sand, my brain connected sand to Quigley Down Under, which is it's an older movie. And it's set in Australia. And it's about one of the best sharpshooters from the American West, who is hired by a rancher in Australia to essentially purge the land of Aborigines. Now, the guy doesn't know why he's being hired or summoned to Australia. And as soon as the rich rancher guy is like, I want you to purge the local natives, he beats the fuck out of the rancher guy. He immediately attacks the rancher guy, and then thus begins a long and protracted fight in Australia, where the sharpshooter dude is up against the rancher dude and all of his hired goons. Hi, Noodle, welcome in. I like Quigley Down Under. Quigley Down Under is a good movie. Now, some people on Twitter might call it a white savior film. I think he's pretty normal about it. He doesn't profess to be like, he's not like, I'm here to save everybody. He just is pissed off at this guy for assuming that he'd be okay with shooting a bunch of native people. He's like, fuck you. I'm gonna kick your ass. He doesn't even try very hard to make a connection with the native folks. He's just like, I don't know you guys. You guys seem fine. I just want to kill that. I just want to kill that guy. He sucks. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Oh, you both did it. You guys are of the same mind. Your brains are melding together. This is the right arm. Left, right. Okay, right from my okay, so I'm gonna move these over here. These are going over here. I guess A113, A121. A113, A121. Hi, Mix! Hello? How's it going, Mix? I'm building the Astaroth. What the hell is up? And yeah, we got Rift Runners over here. I'm probably gonna open a pack. I'm probably gonna open that in, I don't know, sometime in the next couple streams. Some sand can be nice. No. Disagree. No, thank you. It's okay. I just don't want to be part of that. A13, A121. A113, A121. Hi, Max. How's it going? I'm repainting that guy. I'm repainting the Astaroth. The Astaroth. Mix, have you heard that the Astaroth, the HG Astaroth, isn't a very good build? It's not like a super good quality. I've seen some pictures of it, and it's just... it has something to be desired. Personally, I think it can be fixed with some repainting and some weathering. A little weathering goes a long way. It is a disappointing kit. Yeah, I actually linked the manga in the Discord. I'll get stuck in the wrong places. Yes. Yes, it will. I don't want that for me. I don't want that for you. I don't want that for anybody. A15. Here we go. It's big. Gecko's better than Iron-Blooded Orphans proper? You think so? I haven't gotten super far into it, so... I'm really liking Iron-Blooded Orphans, though. I'm really liking the show. Pix! Hey, Pix, how was Mecha Break? Hi, everybody, welcome in. It is I, Shadowroo, Shadow and Ruin, Dread Pirate, Corsair, Goo, Captain of the Hive Mind. I'm a pirate, I'm in space, we're building Gundams. I'm building the HG Astaroth. Where the hell is the... where the frick is... the HG Astaroth today. We're building this guy. So we're working on that. How was Mecha Break? Did you win? If you didn't win, don't come home. Imagine. I like Iron-Blooded Orphans. Yeah, you know what's crazy about Mecha Break? Pix, have you learned the most powerful move in Mecha Break? The most powerful move you can do in Mecha Break. People don't realize. You take this, you hit this button, you aim it at somebody, and you hit this button right here. You pick somebody you don't like, and you click this middle button right here. And what that'll do is it'll put a big, like, aim point counter. Yeah, you ping a specific guy you don't like, and your entire team converges on that motherfucker, like, in the next minute. It's fucking crazy. It works for me every time. Yeah, I go, hey, shoot that guy, and then everybody shoots that guy. It's awesome. It's the most powerful. It is the most powerful weapon in the game. You're not gonna get credit for the kill, sure. That's fine. That's fine. I could accept that. Sometimes you just want to point to a guy and go, hey, kill that guy. Kill that guy right there. It's really funny. How you doing? It sounds like you had a good time. I want to play Mecha Break. It's a good anime. Yeah, I like Iron-Blooded Orphans a lot. What's your favorite summer activity? I like to stay inside in the air conditioning, and I like to play video games. It's a good setting. It underutilizes most of the things that are interesting about it. I agree. Yeah, you're right. You find certain elements of characterization frustrating. That's fair. I just really like that Mikazuki kills motherfuckers like ice cold style. He just fucking... he puts them in the dirt and he doesn't think twice about it. And I really like that in a main character. I don't get to see that in anime protagonists very often. Anime protagonists be like, I'm gonna kill you and not care. And he's not evil. He's not like, I wanna kill. He's not like crazy. He's not going full nine-tailed fox demon style on him, okay? He's just like, dude, you're in my way. You find him frustrating? Okay, Mix, fine. You have character archetypes that you really enjoy. I never see this character. I never see this character in an anime. I never see him. That's either, I am so edgy, I love killing, or, oh my gosh, I accidentally bent that guy's finger. I'm having a moral quandary for 3 episodes. Boo-hoo. Oh, I accidentally got addicted to crack cocaine. Boo-hoo. You want him to be more like the character I want? Not the edgy one. Well, anyway, I'm on season 1. Am I not right, chat? Am I not correct? So many anime protagonists be like, oh god, I can't lie to this guy. I would be bad. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating. A bit, okay? I'll take that L. Watch better anime. I like Ore Monogatare. I like Mob Psycho. Mob Psycho? Y'all know who my favorite character is in Mob Psycho, right? I love Mob Psycho so much. I like Mob Psycho. I like One Punch Man. I like Ori Monogatari. I like Gekkan Shoujo Nozaki-kun. I like... I'm at a loss all of a sudden. Are those... I think I like those ones. Oh, those are my anime I like, and that's it. I haven't seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Or any of them. Just finished the job. An old school action anime watcher. Who, me? Who, me? No, Ori Monogatari is a shoujo anime. Is that the right? Yeah, it's a shoujo. Gekkan Shoujo Nozaki-kun is a parody satire of shoujos. One Punch Man is One Punch Man. It's a comedy. And what was the other one? Mob Psycho? I don't even know what to call Mob Psycho. That's just like an anime. I wouldn't call it a shonen, I wouldn't call it a shoujo, it's just an anime. Do you want to know what? Erased. I really liked Erased. The one where he goes back in time with his current consciousness and he's isekai'd into the past as a kid again with all of his knowledge. Erased is really good. It's a youth drama with elements of battle shonen. Sometimes I just want to call them anime. An animu? A13, A21, A15. Where am I again? So we got this guy. We've got this guy. We've got this guy. And we've got these guys. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember where I was. 20th Century Boys. Can I tell you something? I tried to read and watch Golden Kamui. I really like parts of Golden Kamui. But I did not sign up for chapter upon chapter of survival guide tips. I'm sorry. I just don't need to hear Chata tip a dozen times. I don't want to know how to cook a bear. They go really into detail on how to cook a bear, and I'm like, I know this is your special interest. I'm gonna skim past this. I'm sorry. It's your special interest, but you want to know what it reminded me of? What's that one anime about everyone loves drawing the art of one of the characters, the female character who loves candy. But there's this one anime that's just about like 10-minute episodes, and it's all about telling you the history of various candies. It's cute! But I don't care. I liked some of the character designs, and I was like, oh, that's cool. These have cute character designs, and it seems popular. I wonder what's it about. And then I started watching it, and it was just the history of candies, and I was so bored. How it's made? Is that the anime candy one? Don't have a generalized appreciation for epistemic philosophy like you. I guess not. I just got bored. Like, I don't know. Maybe I like it, but does it matter if I fall asleep? Sometimes you gotta like be like, okay, this is gonna make somebody fall asleep. Like you turn around and you see me fall asleep. I'm sleeping, and it's like, okay, I can't control that. By the way, the same thing happened to me when I was playing Borderlands 2. The same thing happened to me when I was playing World of Warcraft. I would fall asleep mid-mission because it was not stimulating my brain. My brains weren't stimulated. I'm sorry. Final Fantasy XIV actually held my attention, weirdly enough. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I would be questing with friends in a call, playing World of Warcraft. I would be in Draven, Drambitch, Drubbin, Drogan, the horror land with the zombies and the cursed wicker witches. I would be playing in that area, and there would be something serious going on, like an entire village is being purged by witches or some shit. And I would be running around while this... Drustwald, thank you. And I would be walking around And it would be like, stop the witches from resurrecting. This is like the Blair Witch Project, bro. Go and stop these witches, burn these idols. And I would like I would be there like, okay. There was one time where one of my friends, like, I heard them dimly through the veil of sleep, and they were like, "Hey Ruru, where'd you go? Why are you all the way over there?" And I snapped awake, and I had been auto running for 3 minutes into the swamp. Cause I actually fell asleep sitting in my chair. Stop being interesting to quest around like Cataclysm. They stripped all the strategy from playing the... It's just clicking shit. I just got really bored. It's just... Yeah, it's kind of boring. It's boring to me. It's boring to me. Wicker Witches watching Wildebeest waltz. You're just saying words with W in them in a row. Why are you alliterating? You're just alliterating now. I sleep. But I also, like, the grind usually makes me go to sleep. 12k hours? I don't know how you did it. I'm impressed, honestly. I'm not being facetious, I'm just like, I kind of wish that I could enjoy, I can participate in the joy of. By the way, Pix, I'm assuming you already skedaddled, but if you had to skedaddle, I understand. I'm saluting Godspeed. I'm saluting you. Godspeed. Eat. Pray. Live. You're not a binder? Huh? Binder. Hardcore ratings and grinder. No, I can't really find myself. I can grind up to a certain extent with games. I could grind to a certain extent with games. But I think the quest formatting is binger? Ugh. I can't do it that much. I get bored. Eventually I hit a limit. Hi Road Spikes, welcome in. How you doing? We're building the Astaroth today. I've been stuck on this one part because I've been yapping so much. Hold on. This goes here. This goes like this. And then this goes like this. Okay. Yes. And then this goes like this. Man, if I could actually build things while talking, that'd be crazy. I'd be unstoppable. Core gameplay loop being compelling, and the game being multiplayer. You can pretty much play any multiplayer game indefinitely. See, I don't know if that's true for me, because I couldn't play even Borderlands. I played Borderlands 2 for a while. Hi, Dr. Grimsley. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamer. How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Sometimes I wish I could do the Joe voice from Family Guy. Sometimes. Sometimes. Oh, get in there. Get in there, baby. Okay. And then this guy goes in this way, I guess? These shoulders are crazy. Hi, Grimsley. Welcome in. Who's up for a brew? Gotta get that wizard ale. Hi. Yeah, I would fall asleep played Destiny 2 for years. You'd be crying. I liked Destiny 2 though. I did enjoy Destiny 2, however, there were times playing Destiny 2 where I got the same level of kind of I'm falling asleep as I did with Borderlands 2. Because sometimes you're playing a game and it's just about holding the trigger down at enemies that are bullet sponges. And then you move left, you move right, you go behind a wall. I don't know what it was about Halo, but that shit never made me fall asleep. But Borderlands 2 and Destiny, that shit makes me fall asleep. Big sleepy. Maybe I'm just a sleepy guy. Maybe I'm just sleepier than I used to be. Who knows? It's a mystery. I cannot wait to paint this. It's gonna be sick, dude. The Astaroth is gonna look so much better painted. I think it's gonna look better painted. I think the plastic shiny, I need to make it matte to make it look good for me. I think the quality of the plastic, there's like a lot of filled in, like parts that aren't filled in or that feel empty or hollow. I think I can hide those, maybe. It looks pretty cheap. The plastic looks cheap. But I can fix that. I can fix that. Okay? I have gray primer right here. I'm gonna hit this guy all over the place. I'm gonna make the eyes pop with red. I'm gonna make the I'm gonna hit it with the I'm gonna make the arm red, I think. I'm gonna hit it with the weathering to make it look freaking sick. I have some ideas and I have some designs in the Pinterest mood board for making this thing look awesome. And this isn't even an expensive model. So this is like 20 bucks. Maybe it's like 16 sometimes. I think the price went up a little bit, but this isn't bad and you can make it look better. Gundam Astaroth red shoulder. Ooh, interesting. I like the big Buster Sword. The big Buster Sword is awesome. Destiny 2 is so back, but then it cooked itself. I'm so sorry, Road Spikes. Helldivers 2, forever. Helldives 2. B9. Let's get these guys out, shall we? Oh, it's the Bastard Chopper, because they called it the Demolition Knife. I hear everybody call it the Demolition Knife, which is also pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. It doesn't really look like a knife, though. It's kind of like a huge freaking folding blade. Buster Sword blade. It's badass. Now, I just think more Gundams need to use a pile bunker. Listen, I'm gonna make a confession to you, Mix, by the way. A solid 50 to 70% of my joy about Iron-Blooded Orphans proper is the fact that Mikazuki pile bunkers as many people as he does, okay? I don't get to see a pile bunker in use in much media. I gotta praise it where I can, okay? You missed the Defense of Super Earth because of it, but it was the principle for you. I understand. I understand. I get it. That's totally fine. And I respect it, frankly, a lot. I respect it, I get it. It's okay. I think I played 2 missions during the Defense of Super Earth, maybe 3. I didn't do a lot, but it almost feels like I missed out because I didn't do that much. It's okay. They're gonna have more events later. Okay, so this guy goes on how? Wait. It's flat. So it goes on like this. Oh, wait. How do you turn it around? Oh, that's why. I see. It's in. The Alt Ison from Super Robot Wars. I can't look it up because my instructions are on my keyboard. Could you put it... I don't want to ask you to do things. I'll try to take a snapshot with my eyes. Click. We'll try. That's what she said. Could you put it in the Gunpla channel on the Discord? Also, if you get a chance while you're looking at that Discord, if you have any notes on how to make it more organized, I think there's a lot of channels in there. I think it's pretty organized, but I think we have too many channels. The thing about the channels is, actually, a lot of them are appropriately used. Like, they're not, none of them feel irrelevant, you know? Biking's too hard. If it's good cardio. It's really good cardio. I find that I really enjoy doing my walking on my walking treadmill. I love walking for 3 hours. You posted a song I might like? Ooh. Ooh! Thank you. How's the model building? It's going good. I've slowed down a significant amount, unfortunately, but it's okay. I'm yapping, we're hanging. It's you and me, Chad, against the world, okay? A19. Didn't I just get... Oh. Is it the other one? No, A19. Here, I'm stupid. I'm gonna pull out the A19 for the other area, too. Thank you for posting. Anybody who posts music and things for me to check out, I definitely intend to check things out. But usually I end up binging it all. Sometime on stream. You know? 19 B1. B1. Uncle Sam, goddamn. Uncle Sam, goddamn. Uncle Sam, goddamn. Uncle Sam. That's the dude from America, right? That's the dude who's like, we want you. I would be like, then you gotta pay me, motherfucker. Pay me $10 million if you want me so bad. Oh, you don't got that? Sounds like you gotta go somewhere else. I'm an independent contractor. I'm a mercenary. I'm a cowboy. Are you not from America? I am. I'm from California. I'm a California boy. Well, I'm from space, but after I got blasted by a an orbital tier planetary defense cannon, by a demon tier planetary defense cannon, and I was stripped of many of my memories and core abilities and a lot of my biomass, and flung across an entire galaxy, basically around the Ophiuchus system. I landed in California. I guess you could call me like a partial amnesiac. I got the memory of a goldfish. Uncle Sam better pay you if you enter the battlefield. I am not dying for Israel, I can tell you that much. We don't gotta go into it. I'm just not gonna die. You go ahead. See how much weight draft fucking carries. My ass will be robbing banks on the Tigris River. I will be flipping bricks for Mansa Musa before y'all was even a Type 1 civilization. I'm not fucking going to El Salvador. I call this move, I'm not fucking going to El Salvador. Hit him with the real gamer move, man. Riffrunner art is so damn good. Yeah, the art's really good. Insert person here. Jupiter. I learned, by the way, I wasn't really a spaceologist. I'm not really a spaceologist, guys. But I did learn something about space recently. Today, even. If I go over here, if I go to my lore and factions page, I learned that Jupiter has not one, not two, but 3 moons considered to be possible candidates for habitability for the human species. 3! Europa, Ganymede, and Callisto. That's crazy. Do you guys know about Ceres? It's an asteroid that's like 950 something kilometers in diameter. It's basically a floating space. It's sized as Texas. It's like Texas sized, okay? You could build a whole space colony there. You could totally do that. What? You don't have permission to post in the Gunpla channel. It doesn't make any damn sense. Hold on. We're gonna investigate this right now. We got the Gunpla channel. Permissions. Edit channel. Permissions. Everyone. Mix, Mix? Have you picked your crew role yet? Are you raiders or gunners or engineers? You gotta go to community, you gotta go to the job picker, and you gotta pick one. One of these guys. Raiders are low on numbers if you don't know who you want to join. You're a mod. I should make it available for mods, obviously. Hold on. You're right, you have a point there. Mods can view and send messages. Obvi. I fixed it to reflect that. It is a sick looking card. It is a sick looking card. I think I look smashing. No, I don't think Ceres has an atmosphere. It's just a large asteroid. It's just a large non-planet thing. You'd move to space, Texas? So I had an idea. Chat. Lore-wise. So this is probably a pretty basic idea. Probably people who've written science fiction have done this already, full disclosure. But I was trying to think up, okay, how would you terraform planets? How would you do things? Well, in my game, I already have gravity weapons that create spheres of gravity that fucking pull people in and crush them. And I wanted that for a weapon. And then I thought to myself, while I was thinking, how do they terraform planets? How do they do this? Wait a minute, what if gravity technology was used for or designed for practical reasons first? And then later, someone decided to use it for weapon systems. So one of the first things that people were able to do was create a gravity core that would essentially a machine that can pull things into it. And I was thinking one of the first things that humanity did as they spread into the stars was they went to the moon and they drilled a big fucking hole down into the center of the moon, and then they created a facility at the center of the moon, and they created a hive network of tunnels in the moon, and then they put this gravity core in the moon, and they forced the moon to have the same gravitational force as the Earth to make it Earth standard. And they put all these support struts and everything, and so they turned the moon into this big inner giant hive city. And so the moon is this whole big fucking, it's like, imagine the Death Star, but they use the moon as a shell. And so they repeated this on Mars, and they repeated this on some of the other moons. Technology invented for some civic engineering being repurposed into military weapons. Yeah, exactly. Well, okay, in Armored Core 6, in the defense of the mech design, why don't you just use 500 tanks? Hey, tanks can't jump boost into canyons and caves, okay? And helicopter, so the Armored Core 6 team, they actually did some research. If you try to, a helicopter can't descend into a canyon or a cave because the blades will smash into shit, okay? And a tank can't do it, obviously, it's a freaking tank. And by the way, okay, so this has definitely been done already, but I haven't heard about it, so for now it's original to me, okay? But what if the mental link that people make to their machine, okay, you pilot the machine not only through mechanical manual stuff, but also you have a mental link to it. So they developed a mental link thing, right? But what if people can't process machines? They can't process working machines that aren't similar to human anatomy. So you can't really handle piloting a tank because now it feels like you have tread legs, and it makes people go insane because it's so separate from what they actually can do. It's so separated from legs that they can't retain control of the system because they're like, I never had tread legs. I can't pilot a tank like this. And so people design these big pilotable robots so that the pilots could basically slip the mech on like a sock, you know? You put it on like a glove, and it's like, okay, cool. What if you had a glove that was designed not for people? You'd be like, this is uncomfortable and I don't like it. Cyberpunk does that in a way, really? Oh yeah, no, with the cyber psychos. Yeah. If you have too many cybernetics, your brain can't process all that extra shit and it drives you crazy. Esoteric reasons, because humans like esoteric reasons for this stuff. Listen, I agree, first of all. But secondly, I do think my reasoning for big robots that are shaped like people, I think it's familiar to the minds of the pilots, is simple and makes sense enough so that it works. It's a good explanation. Mental links and whatnot. If you plug a wire into someone's brain, you spent a lot of money on that. More important to have a reason than for that reason to be good. Yes, yeah. I think it's a decent reason. We're fighting giant humanoid aliens. I love Pacific Rim. They have tanks that have to be piloted by 2 people because the strain is too much. I love Pacific Rim. But yeah, Cyberpunk. I know what you mean, though. I know you mean Cyberpunk. I just like Pacific Rim. Not the second movie. We don't talk about the second movie, so on, etc., so on. How does this go on, man? Oh, it goes on. Oh, it goes on here. Cute. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. I don't like that. How? What the fuck? Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. I like the armor plates. Now that I have like a pretty good idea of how armor plates go onto a mech, and I'm realizing armor matters. Like armor matters. The Iron-Blooded Orphan, the comic, made me go, oh yeah. You know what bothers me though? Do you see these big pistons here? Hold on, it's kind of hard to see. There's this big exposed piston here, right? This continues to be exposed when this is finished. And I think to myself, you could really easily shoot that with an armor-piercing high-velocity round and definitely at least dent the shit out of it. It seems extremely unprotected. Why is it like that? Who designed this? It looks cool. Yeah, the post-disaster timeline. I'm just saying, if I was a Gundam pilot, or even just a regular mobile suit pilot, I would shoot that first thing. I'd be like, oh, your torso is exposed. I'm gonna shoot you in the belly button. Boom, done. Pacific Rim's freaking good. We should watch that. I don't think McAllistrine is here. I don't know if McAllistrine is here right now, but McAllistrine is really cool about keeping track of what movies we should watch. I would love to add Pacific Rim to that list. Yeah, they were designed to fight something else. Hold on, what the fuck? Wait a minute, did I not get the right piece? B2. Did I get the... Oh, I did get the wrong piece. So this goes over here. B1, B2. What? This is B2. That should go on. Oh, it does go on. I'm stupid. There we go. Oh, in-universe and Iron-Blooded Orphans? Don't spoil it for me! You want to kit bash some of the girl plus? I support this 100%. I want people to join me in the mecha... One of my goals, guys, not just because I have Hex Red Games, by the way. Hold on, I'm gonna move my stuff for this. Let me shield properly. Not just because I'm designing a mecha war game I want everyone to play, but also... I think Gunpla is a fun hobby that's not as expensive as other plastic-based hobbies. And I would love for more people to get into building, like, stuff with me. Well, half the moon is gone, so I assume it was some big shit going on during the Calamity War. I want more people to come hang out and build Gundams with me. You have a plan? It's slow, but it's a plan. I support you. I've been kind of thinking that I would like to do some type of like a let's learn together seminar about here's some jobs that are actually viable, that are online, that pay a decent amount for all the people out there who are kind of struggling. Because I know shit's rough out in the world right now. I think it would be neat to be like, hey guys, I also don't know a lot of things. Let's learn together what opportunities are out there that people don't usually think about. Let's go on a journey. Let's go type into the Reddit. Let's follow this thread. You know? Oh, there's captioning jobs. Where do we find these captioning jobs? Let's find out. You hope to financially listen. I appreciate it. But let me stress this. You take care of yourself first. Motherfucker, you take care of yourself first. Foist? You take care of yourself first, okay? Capiche? God, the pile driver maces are so cool. Editorial work is a big one. Yeah, AI doesn't actually do shit. It's so funny that people realize AI doesn't do anything good. It's just ass. People be trying to use AI and it just fails. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's how that goes on. I'm stupid. Hold. Hold on. Come apart, baby. Come apart, baby. Come on, do it for me. Do it for daddy. Come on. Come on. Arrgh! It's gonna drive me crazy. Come on. Come on. I'm sorry, kitten. Daddy has to pull apart his gunpla. Oh! It worked. I accidentally didn't put this piece on. And it should be on there. I don't think I had to pull it apart, actually, now that I think about it. Get in there. It's not like locking into anything. That's bothering me. Like, this piece doesn't lock in. It just sits there like a lemming. This irritates me. What the fuck? Maybe it's supposed to go on like that. And that piece is on there, which is fine. Weird. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not even a little upset. I'm just a little confused. Because that white piece keeps sliding around. And I don't like that it slides around. This kit is one of the least secured kits I've ever seen. It's so strange. The elbow is exposed. It's weird. It's just weird. Like, this little armor piece is just there. And it can come off anytime. This shit could come off anytime. Look. Okay. Yeah, it just comes off. It's weird. I don't like that. That's bothering me. I might have to plastic cement that on just for my mental health. Yeah, it's just like that. Abba or Kate or Loco. It's okay. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Get some good rest. I'm gonna be on in the nights. I'm gonna be on and around. I'm gonna have to glue that on. Because I will never take it off. I do not want this leaving the model. So I think I'm gonna be a weirdo. And I'm gonna glue it on. Can't believe it's like that. This is what plastic cement is for. Now you may be going, Ruru, are you sure about this? Yes, I would like it to permanently stay on. I'm gonna paint this. This is not for kit bashing. This is not for kit bashing. So we're just gonna lock it in. We're gonna let it stay. It does feel like it was rushed. And we're gonna squeeze it together now. Squeeze time. Now what we don't want to do is we don't want the joint to not spin, but it shouldn't be an issue. We're just squeezing it against this portion. And you know what? I'm perfectly confident doing this, by the way. I'm perfectly confident doing this. I have no issues with this. Pretty easy to do well. Pays a sustainable wage if you're actually employed. Editing technical documents and procedural statements. Yeah, just like know how to edit things and then just do that. Like know how to write. That's one thing that can be done. If you're typing in a Twitch chat, you're probably already 75% of the way there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's gonna stay on, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Okay. That, I'm happier already. Just knowing that that's there. Yeah, it does feel rushed. They treated Gecko really badly. It's not like the worst ever, but everyone, all the YouTube reviews I saw were commenting on how this build is a little disappointing. Just a bit. But there's ways to fix it. And the reason that I was okay with getting a little disappointing model kit is because I wanted to try my hand at fixing things. At painting it, at adapting stuff. I want to see how well I can fix it and weather it and make it look nice and cool. Because I think part of the reason this kit looks poor is because of the plastic quality, the shiny plastic, and I believe it's the coloration. I think it looks cartoony as fuck. It was sabotaged for stealing IBO's thunder? Because I never heard of Gecko. The only reason I heard of Gecko is because I saw the Astaroth, and I was like, that's a sick design. And then I looked it up, and I was like, what's Iron-Blooded Orphans? And then I looked at Iron-Blooded Orphans, but Astaroth isn't in Iron-Blooded Orphans. Oh, in Japan. Okay. But who's, like, who's reading the manga and then not watching the anime? I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway. B10 and A122. I'm just gonna get the other one too. 10. There it is. Now I remember why I'm building this in this, like building the right arm versus the left arm, because it's a different arm. It's a completely different system. A122. There it is. They have weird thoughts on this stuff. Capitalism brain nonsense. Interesting. You know what? You're right that they have different ideas on... They have like weird thoughts on that stuff, because if I really think about it, the Michaelis... Hold on. This model, which is one of the coolest designs I've ever seen, this model is the Michaelis. People did not like its pilot in the anime. They didn't like that guy because he was kind of a dickbag. So the Michaelis is pretty inexpensive. People won't buy the model because they don't like the pilot. And I'm like, what? Why do you care? That's weird. More for me. More for me. They're tied together. I get that, but like, I don't know. Maybe I have an ascended brain. I don't have an attachment to the Michaelis. I just think it looks sick. That's my suit now. I'm piloting that shit. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Hold. That does not look like it goes... It's gotta be the other way around. It's not. These little handguards never seem like they fit to me. Okay. This is fine. Why is it so low? Does that seem right to you? It doesn't seem right to me. Oh, I guess it is. This is kind of a small kit. This is kind of a teeny kid, I think. Hi, Karma Pipuri Satana. Hello. It's great to see you. How you doing? Okay, no, it works. It's fine. The joint does kind of sit low on the model, but look, it can flex. That dude can pump iron. Hi, Karma. Good evening. How we doing today? Oh, you said you're okay. I just felt the need to ask again. I was like, hello. I'm lost in the sauce. We're building Gundams today. We're vibing. Karma, I accidentally flashed my thigh to chat. It's hot in my room. I'm not wearing pants. It was an honest mistake. I didn't mean to. A18. Did I have that? I do. It's right here. A111. I have that too. Hi, friend. Gonna live on that moment for months. It was very brief. I think people... But see, here's the downfall of people who just kind of lurk the stream and they're not paying attention to what's on it. They're just listening to my voice. You don't get to see some of the visuals. You missed out. You hussy. I'm sorry. Standing here, I realize... Is this going like this? Does it? Yes. Okay, C12. Oh. Sorry, it's in my eye. I just watch while muted. Oh, you don't listen to this. You don't listen to me at all. You're just looking at the... That's such a funny way to watch a stream. That makes more sense if I was playing a game. If I was like big gaming. I gotta ask y'all... Oh shit. I gotta ask y'all what kind of games you want to see, but like you guys don't know. You have no idea. You don't care. I just need a yap. I'm playing Balatro. #1 Balatro streamer. Sorry, that's Northern Lion. Oh, you hussy. No, it was an accident! You know I wouldn't do this on purpose. Okay, so it goes on like this. Oh, big shoulder. You know, it does look kind of empty from this side, but, you know, not as empty as I thought it would be. I'm sure you could cover it up. It's nutty when people get their info from Chatty. Hey, so those of you who got the Donathon secret stuff, full ankle and foot. Feet are funny! It's like this. It's like the VTuber joke, but like feet are funny. It's like, it's just like a funny thing. I think it's funny because of the emphasis people put on like making fun of like the foot fetish concept. I don't think people would care about the foot fetish concept as much as a joke if it weren't for the fact that it's like people with foot fetishes are very commonly like you think about Quentin Tarantino, who has to put it in his movies. What is it about certain kinks that make people want to announce it to everybody? They have memed themselves into having them, right? Oops, accidentally gave... I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me. There's like certain fetishes that are like, I need everyone to know. And I'm like, why are you doing this? I don't understand. Oh, I want to play Monster Hunter. I might play Monster Hunter tomorrow. I'm feeling like, I don't know what I want to do. There's so many games I want to play, but there's no game I want to play so much more than the others right now. Community seeking, basically. Yeah, but like, what is it about those ones that like... Why aren't they all like that? Is what I'm wondering. That's what I'm curious about. Okay, so this does go on this way. I was right. Yeah, baby. Honestly, I should probably be plastic cementing a lot of these different little bits. Like, I should plastic cement this part into this part because it's rigid. It won't move. That shit's rigid. I want to bring up examples of people who have kinks that they don't bring up all the time, but I can't think of any kinks. If you're playing Wilds, you revoke your ability to join. You haven't played it yet. There's not really spoilers that are possible, I believe, in Monster Hunter. I've already beaten the story. Everything I'm doing post-story is I'm just grinding out monsters, right? So you're not really gonna get spoiled on anything, because I'm not doing any story stuff. If that makes you feel better, I love Wilds. Wilds is fucking great. I say this as somebody who hasn't played it for a while. It's not to say don't play Wilds, do what you want. No, you have to. I want you to be there. Now that you've specifically stated that you might not show up, I want you there more than anything. So you have to show up. So I'm trying to rationalize to you why it's okay for you to show up. You're not going to get spoiled. Chat, you're making me parasocial. Usually it's like the streamer that's going to get stalked or something. You guys are going to get stalked. You did this. I'm sorry. You have to suffer the consequences of your actions. A120 and A14. John Twitch, I am obviously joking, but you probably need me to say it. I get that. Sometimes people get really pissy about the policies that Twitch has to put out, or other companies have to put out. Like, there's that recent thing about payment processors in Steam. Payment processors be like, we are literally from 1984. We don't want people having sex or having fun at all. No sex, no fun. And Steam is like, guys, I'm sorry, we're not making this. We have to do this. We have to comply. They're doing the, yeah, MasterCard. We have to comply with MasterCard. They're the people who run the banks. And then people will get like mad at Steam. Thankfully, I think more people know that it's MasterCard that they should be mad at. That's crazy that MasterCard was the first official Pride. Would you ever be up for Discord Games of Peak? I would love to play in Discord Games of Peak with the crew. Yeah. Yeah. I would do this. We can jam. Karma, if you wanna help me organize a Peak group Discord hangout. See, I think this is what I should have been doing all along, is for the mods and the community members who are very excited and they have a passion and a thing they want to do. I think delegating is about like recognizing that people are passionate about specific things and then being like, hey, I'm giving you, here's the basketball, the ball's in your court. I need you to help me organize this thing that you're passionate about because I've got a lot of balls I'm juggling and I'm gonna forget. I am gonna forget. And I actually find that that's really nice. Ever since Mac Alistrine started kind of taking over more of the movie night stuff and being like, hey, we're gonna do movie nights. I'm like, fuck, yes. I'm like, yes, I want to do movie nights. It's just hard to get myself to fucking organize them on top of everything else. So this is awesome. Hedgie used to do movie nights. I straight up could not join those though. But if Hedgie and Mac were collaborating, I'd be like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. So if it's like, yeah, Peak time. I want to play Peak. You're a Hammer guy. You know some other things change. You want to get that blind. I'm a sword and board guy. I guess that makes sense. Friend, Monha, I'm not gonna... You know what? I get it. I don't tend to understand these spoilers in terms of game mechanics. I don't get it. Spoilers to me are like Snape kills Dumbledore. That's a spoiler to me. It's critical story information that was hidden from the reader specifically because the impact is better as a surprise. The impact is better. The moment it happens, it's best experienced as a sudden surprise. You haven't gotten that far yet? That's okay, I'm talking about a different Snape and a different Dumbledore. What are you talking about? I'm talking about the celestial travels of Gurk Blundersnitch, the big-bootied ball gag. Now that's alliteration. Hi, Oni! How's it going? I hope you're having a good night. You want to see it? I'm building the Astaroth. I don't like the color scheme, so I'm going to be changing it. I'm going to be changing some things. Yo, oh shit, some of the plastic cement bled out a little bit. That's okay. It'll wear itself out in time. It actually makes for a sturdier... It's not as loose. That's good. I'm sure I could snap it if it bled some more. Discord polls on how to make them? Okay. I'm a hammer guy. Wild is good. It's a shame what they did to Charge Blade and Insect Glaive. I think the Insect Glaive is really cool. Can I make a confession? I always do. I don't know why I keep asking. I kind of want the glaive without the insect. I'm not saying that the insect should be removed from the glaive. I would never say such a thing. I think they should give me a glaive without the insect, and they should have the glaive with the insect. Like, there should just be a different glaive weapon in addition to the insect glaive. And then I can be a glaive person with no bugs. Not that I have a problem with bugs. Lance already exists. No, I want to do jump, like pole dancing, spinny, blade, jumpy stuff with the Lance can't do that, can it? I don't think the Lance can do that. I just wanted to do jumpy, spinny shit, and I didn't want to deal with the bug mechanic. I was like, man, this would be excellent without the bug. Gunlance can. I fucking love Gunlance. Gunlance was my favorite weapon in Monster Hunter World. That was my shit. Where the hell did it go? Oni! Did you already... Are you gone? It's possible you're gone. I understand. Let's put this in here like this. Wrong way. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, it's this way. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, Oni, hi! Yeah, we're building the Astaroth. Check this shit out. Wait. Check this shit. Hold on. Check this shit out. So, remember, chat, when I said, by the way, I know I keep bringing this up in the context of mecha, but I think it's important because so many Gundams are the kind of Gundams I don't like that much. So, the red, the blue, the spiky, this stuff, when there's a whole bunch of like fancy, crazy bits on a Gundam, like the Super Sentai anime style, that is not my preferred style. And then a lot of Gundams are like this, right? The reason I like this one is because it's got the Gundam face, sure, but it's got the asymmetrical big arm. It looks a little bit more janky. It looks a bit more functional, square and functional. I wouldn't like more of your Gunplas. Probably not. No, like the really fancy looking ones with a lot of the fancy bits. I think to myself, what practical purpose does this serve in a fight? I like Gundams that look like they've been transformed into tanks. Yeah, take a picture. Take a picture. Show me. Show me the way. Show me the way. You're writing? Knockout soon. Gravity Spike and Tonfas. They should just have 20 weapons. Just do it. Just fucking do it. I think they should let me play with a big sword and a gun. Like a pistol. If you came to TC, you would take you to the gun... Yeah, I would love to go. I would love to go to Gunpla shop. That'd be badass. A14. I want to go to TwitchCon. I just want to like hang out with people. I'm not going to get tickets to the actual TwitchCon convention, chat. I can't afford it. And I don't think even if I could afford it, I would want to. Wait, why'd I get this? A1. This is A1? Oh, it's 4. What'd I pick? 1. I'm stupid. 4's over here. You dummy. I just want to go to hang out with folks. Oh, you sent it. Let's go. Yeah, so these are the fancier ones. I'm going to open this and I'm going to show everybody. So these are the fancier type of gunplas. Oh shit, you got the aerial! Okay, I got the aerial too. I got the aerial also. The aerial is really cool. This is not the right one. The hell was that? Hold. There we go. So these are the fancy ones. So this is a fancy guy. The blue, the white, looks fancy. This is the aerial. I like the aerial though. I do like the aerial. I kind of want to repaint the aerial. And then this is a fancy guy, and then this is like a, so these are like more fancy. This guy over here, I actually really like this guy. This guy's got that grunt look. This one looks like a practical mobile suit. This one looks cool as shit. I like this dude. I like the normal looking dudes. I like the lame losers that you don't even know, that you're like, who is this guy? This guy is not the main character. I love it when they're not the main character. Oh, you got the aerial prototype? You've got the... Wait, you got the Calibarn? I love the Calibarn. I want to get the Calibarn. Chat, exclamation point thrown if you want to see me build the Calibarn. It's right there. I don't expect nothing. I'm just saying. It's on the list. Yeah, oh, the aerial rebuilt. Yeah. I think the aerial looks really cool. I do want to do a repaint. I want to do a repaint of the aerial. Though. The chunky purple guy is funny. I like the chunky purple guy. Oh, the Dulag, the Deluge, the Dejun. I can't remember the name. Where was I? A14. I already picked it out. It's right here? Yeah, it's this guy. The Dejunis. I almost dropped it. Other way around, I think. Nope, I had it the right way. There we go, I guess. Looks weird. Why is it like that? No, it has to be the other way. Hold on. I put it on the right way, I guess. Weird. C7. Okay, so here's where it gets annoying again. C7. Oh wait, it's the blue one. But it's the same. It's the same one that'll just pop off. It's super rushed. Yeah, this thing is not holding together the way I like it to. Do you like the thick balloon legs, Oni, on mechs? I never liked the thick balloon legs that much. My buddy, we play Armored Core sometimes, and he loves to use the thick balloon legs. He does look cool. He looks like a cop. He looks like a bug. He's got the Beetle vibe. The mechs with the Beetle vibes look pretty cool sometimes, too. Let's do... I just gotta pull this off. Just a little scraping with the nail can do the trick sometimes. I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm trying to think. If I'm streaming tomorrow, what are we doing? Does it go in like this? How's it go in? Okay, it's facing this way. It slides in. It slides in. I said it slides in. Hey, what the fuck, man? Dude, this is a really bad job of sliding. Oh, I see the problem. I see the issue. And then this piece goes on like this. And it tries to keep it still, but it doesn't, so I have to pull it off. And I have to glue it. Oh, you know what? This actually stays on better than the other one. It still slides a bit, but it stays on better. Okay, that's fine. I'm happy with that. We can keep that. That's okay. C14 is here. C14. Now this is the big asymmetrical arm, which is just so sick. This is the reason I think building this kit is worth it, even if it is a lower quality rushed kit in terms of the Bandai designs. I don't know anything about Gundam. I don't know shit about the Universal. I know a little bit about the Universal Century. I know Zeon, I know the Federation, I know that Char Aznable is funny as fuck. He's just like the funniest dude in the universe. Finding just the right word is so much easier with that particular tool. Oh, the thesaurus? Do you ever use thesaurus.com? My ass, whenever I'm trying to come up with lore and names for things in my universes, in my worlds, and I'm like, what is a synonym for wolf? What is a synonym for evil? Darkness. Me trying to come up with my evil empire. Synonym for evil. Synonym for empire. Oh, that'll work. Hit up the random name generator. This should be fine. Okay, this goes on this way. And this way. Yeah. Why isn't it? Please snap in. Why aren't you snapping in? Why aren't you snapping in? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Please snap in. What are you doing? Oh god. Oh boy. It's gonna fly, dude. It's gonna fucking fly. Why aren't you coming off, man? Get out of there. Oh. Because this piece also has to come off. Oh god. Come on, baby. It's okay. Just separate a little bit. Thank you. Thank you. What's your major malfunction? I think it was just slightly off. Okay. A bit more of a positive click. There we go. Now that's a positive click, baby. Ooh, did you hear that snap? Mmm. Oh, yeah. You used, what, a link for the thesaurus all the time? Oh, the link not working? That's okay. If the link doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm not mad. But yeah, generally speaking, links will not function. Is that it? Oh, we did it. Sweet. Ooh. Ooh. I should have pulled the other hand when I had the chance. Why didn't I do that? If you want to link a thesaurus, I guess it is dangerous to post links in a Discord. Yeah, generally speaking, it's... Hold on. C6. It's rough putting things in. Hi, Monstro. You developed a taste for metal coins and found a lucrative market for them. What, for selling the metal coins that you've tasted? I can't imagine there's a very big market for that. Bitcoin? God damn it. But, gotcha. Or you got me. That was solid. That's pretty funny. How you doing? Good evening. Happy Thursday. Vibe check, everybody. How are we liking Thursday? Chillin' Gundam building stream late at night, jazz playing stream. How we having a good time? Are we vibing? I'm gonna be doing these regardless of your feelings. I'm just curious. I'm just like a little curious, you know. I just want to see what's going on. Let's go ahead and just go to the boop. Cool. Okay, now he's got a big crazy arm. Okay. You know what? It is a kind of a cheap looking kit, like the plastic, but I can definitely see how I can make it look better simply by painting it. Like, it does, it fits together decently. I can tell you that right now. Everything feels like it fits together okay. So it doesn't feel cheap, it just looks cheap. The plastic quality is just mid. So all I gotta do is paint it, brush paint it with the right colors, and it'll be fine, baby. It'll be good. I'm excited about that. Gaining more strength each day. Good! I'm happy to hear it. Getting stronger every day. Soon you will be my strongest warrior in the galactic war. And then they will all suffer. Not like all of them, though. Like some of them. Okay. Cool, we got the arms done. Sick. Next up is the leggies. Do we do the legs tonight? Do we do the legs tonight? You sent a picture of your place? Let's see it. Whoa, that's a lot of Gundams. That's a lot of Gundams. Me picking over only some of them. Well, I gotta put some tabs away. I totally forgot. Totally forgot to do a go live on Twitter. Oopsie. I'm excited though, because I'm back after a few streams anyway. Excellent. Yeah, no, we're gonna be streaming. I'm streaming, guys. I'm streaming tomorrow night. We're streaming Saturday morning. We're streaming Sunday, spooky Sunday morning. We're streaming Monday night. We're streaming Tuesday night. We're streaming Wednesday night. The plan is to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. It's possible that one of those nights we end up taking off. I might be tired. I might just go, guys, I'm tired. I'm not gonna stream tonight. Guys, I feel like doing anything else. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what's up with me, man. I'm feeling like a million ants in a sock, you know? I feel like, yeah, I could stream every day. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, this actually looks pretty cool. I think it looks pretty cool. I'm currently imagining it as in a different color scheme. I'm imagining it in the peacoat blue color that Kerma mentioned. I think it looks pretty sick. And I definitely can see that it's the colors that are throwing me off. You know, oh, guys, you want to see a cool tip I found? So this hand feels kind of loose in the socket. So here's what we're gonna do. Check this shit out. So what we got here, it's, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like poster tack. It's for making little balls and then tacking posters to a wall without damaging the wall. It's trying to put posters on a wall without fucking up the wall, actually. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the high density polyethylene. We're gonna cut off a small little nubbins of the tack. We're gonna roll it into a ball. We're gonna shove it in the joint. And that's gonna create a bit more space. And then we're gonna squeeze the hand in there and roll it around a bit. And now it's got a more solid connection. It's not as loose in there anymore. And it doesn't damage the plastic. You don't have to glue anything. I might even put more in, actually. But if I roll it around a bit more. But yeah, it's a more solid connection. This is cheap. You can get it at any freaking Target. I think grocery stores. Definitely. I got this at Target. Big brain. It is big brain, but I must make a confession to you. I learned this trick on Reddit. I was looking up, how do you make joints not as loose? and there was like, okay, put acrylic nail polish on it and let it dry, and then it'll create more mass so it clicks in a bit more readily. And people were like, don't use plastic cement, it'll melt the plastic, it's a bad idea. And so there was all these little tips and tricks, and I was like, and then I saw this one, and I was like, wait a minute, I already have this stuff. I specifically got this stuff ages ago for the purposes of using with my Warhammer miniatures, about posing models before I committed to gluing them in place. And so I have a freaking ton of this stuff, and it never freaking dries out. It's usable forever, basically. It doesn't hold things together forever, but it creates a tacky surface, a tacky stuff that you can use for that shit all the time. In fact, I used it for my Zoward's arm. And the gun, so this piece, this gun, this was super easily falling off. So I took a piece of the tack and I shoved it in, and now it's, I mean, if I used it really hard, it would still come off, but you know what I mean. And then if I pull the arm off here, it still comes off kind of easily. But I put some in there to do the same thing and to make it a bit more solid. Or as solid as it can be for the Zoward. Oh, and check out the Zoward. Did you see this guy? I like him. I like the Zoward guy. This is basically an armored core. You're gonna start using it. It's really cool. I like the military green dude. I like the tactical. It's like a tactical gamer. This is the Call of Duty gamer of the Gundam world. Also, hi Donnie. I know I've been talking to you, but I have to formally say hello or I'll die. Cool. You know what? I got... He looks like a happy lizard. He's a little happy lizard. You could be a little happy lizard as a treat. Do I want to do the legs tonight, or do I want to turn in and then just stream more tomorrow? I'm curious. Some of you just walked in, and I'm feeling like providing to you a little bit more of a streaming experience and a bit more of a hangout. And I want to get at least, we could go for like one leg. We could do this leg, the right leg. We won't do both legs, we'll do one leg. Maybe we'll do two legs. Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe. Perhaps. Oh, we do have an ad coming up, and I do need water. Hey, quick ad break. And then we'll be back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. I washed my hands. Wait. I didn't even go pee. I don't really need to. Do you know what's a cute show? I am enjoying the what do you call it? What do you call it? What's the show called? It's the Apothecary Diaries. I mentioned it earlier, but I am enjoying that show. Fuck. That was me swallowing water wrong. Forgiveness. Oh, we're doing the feet. Are they the same? It's the same. Oh, sweet. Okay, feet time. Are you sure you washed your hands? I didn't even piss. I didn't even touch my dick. So we're good to go. We're fine. C3. Oi, mate, I'm brushing my teeth. Coming out of Lurk for Apothecary Diaries. Yeah, I started it off and I was like, oh, this might not be my thing. And then as it went on, I was getting invested. So I was like, okay, you did a good job, Apothecary Diaries. I'm interested. You got me. C3? What is this? I don't know what piece that is, though. C3. Okay. Well, we'll just do C3 first. 2 C3s. We'll do the footsies. You know what? Maybe we'll just do both legs, but we gotta lightning round it, okay? We gotta go fast. So we'll try to go as fast as we can, building this bad boy. We'll pop out all the pieces. We're doing the feet first. C2 is right over here. This big boyo. You need to watch it? Yeah, I started watching it last night. Last night I was trying to get work done, and then I realized that my brain was completely addled. I was done. And I decided I was going to let my brain rest. What was I to do? Well, I will simply watch a show. What show will I watch? Oh, I've heard some stuff about Apothecary Diaries. I'll check that shit out. Lo and behold, I watched 4 episodes, I think. It's not like very cozy, but it was a pretty cozy time, I would say, for myself. I think I had a cozy time. PC3. Okay. Let's get it. PC3, we need 2 of those. 6, 4, 3. Here it is. Pop those bad boys out. Right now. Lay it on me, baby. Lay it on me. Do you guys want to see more Vampire? Should I play Vampire tomorrow? Do you like the dialogue-heavy Vampire game? I'm trying to think, like, yeah, I know people like me yapping, but I'm trying to think of what games people want to see. The reason I'm tempted to play Uma Musume is because I feel like a lot of people are curious to see more of that game, but a lot of people are also already playing it, so it's kind of a double-edged sword, I think. It's freaking good. The colors are very good. I'm glad that you like the stream. Thank you for saying it. I need that validation sometimes, okay? You know, I get a good high, and then it's chilling. And then every once in a while someone comments something like that. I'm like, yeah, okay, I am mildly entertaining at least. That's great. That's wunderbar. I'm glad you guys like it. I hope you enjoy the crispy vibes. Let's just get both of them. 28? Yeah. Fuck it. I wonder if you could build the whole frame without having the armor joints on. I want to see how that would look. I want to see how that would look without all the armor joints. Maybe we'll just build both the legs as a treat. Okay, feet first. Feet time. Okay. We gotta clean up the edges a bit. We won't rush too bad because this is a sharp blade. More than mildly entertaining. Listen, I can't jerk my Yurkin too much, okay? I know I'm a pirate prince with a massive ego, but realistically speaking, I think I'm a well-adjusted enough person to be like, okay, yeah, I think I'm pretty cool. I think I'm okay. I think I'm alright. You know, I could take a compliment. I know how to take a compliment, right? I do. But I think it's also important for me, psychologically speaking, to temper that with some level of, not self-defacement, not like kicking myself down, but a kind of a limiter. You gotta put a bit of a limiter on it. Let's be realistic about this. It's like a realism check. It's like, okay, I'm a little funny sometimes. There's some days, guys, I do not feel very clever at all. I got no brains some days. It's really funny. There's times it's wild. I reach for thoughts and words and I'm like, there's nothing here, man. There's nothing here. My ass is eepy, but I think that's okay. Some days, I'm providing game commentary and not much else. Plenty of people like watching game commentary. Come on. So it's okay if the Astaroth looks a little battle damaged. If I've cut up the edges a bit too much, it's okay. It can look a little battle damaged, it's a treat. It's supposed to be a fucked up old scrungled Gundam anyway. I'm gonna drag you guys down with me into the depths of nerd hobby stuff, by the way. We're going full painting Gundams, building models, talking tabletop role-playing games. I think some of you guys like Dungeons and Dragons, right? You guys like role-playing games? I really like role-playing games. I used to be more into playing a character. Like, I am still into role-playing and playing a character. That being said, I'm less into the critical role high drama aspect. Not as much as I used to be. I still like it. I feel like I've tempered myself somewhat. Oh yeah, cranking out 20 push-ups, it feels really good. You're reminding me, I should start my new regimen tomorrow. I should start my new regimen tomorrow. I should start doing, I should do my 30 push-ups. My what do you call them? Bridges? What do you call it when you get up on your elbows and you just kind of like, you hold yourself up by your abs? You don't like D&D? Well, to be fair, I don't really love D&D either. I say D&D, it's the most accessible variant of a tabletop role-playing game. The planks! Thank you. God, why did I forget that? Told you guys I was feeling stupid. I like D&D to an extent. I like mostly role-playing games. I like role-playing games that have specific mechanics. I would like to get into what those mechanics are and explore my thoughts and feelings on how they work. There are games out there that offer you a litany of options. There's games that essentially act like simulators. Simulators, chat. Oh yeah, the bridge is the other way around. There's games that are simulators, and they, you know, they get very crunchy. There's a lot of details, there's a lot of minutia, there's a lot of rules, and it offers you opportunities to have like a crazy amount of skills. And they simulate every little aspect. It's very crunchy. There's games like Pathfinder that have a lot of rules and a lot of options, and they're very gamey, but they also have a lot of crunch. And then there's games that are extremely simple and that abstract everything to keep things light and easy and smooth, and that's fine. What I don't necessarily love in games is the extremes of both sides. I don't really enjoy games that are extremely crunchy because it slows things down too much. I don't really like games that are too abstracted because I feel like I don't get to portray a character that I myself made that is special to me and this particular story. more so than I'm playing an archetype. One of 5 different archetypes that could be in any story. I feel like a copy-pasted character. And that I'm not making decisions on what to do, I'm simply picking the most efficient option. So I don't like the 2 extremes. I don't like it too crunchy, and I don't like it too simple. So what's a boy to do? So D&D 5th edition, and D&D in general, I think, it occupies a space that is closer to the middle of these 2 extremes, of too complicated and too simple. It's somewhere over here in the middle. I don't know where exactly. I think sometimes it leans towards crunchy, sometimes it leans towards more simple, but it's somewhere in the middle. Now, D&D, Wizards of the Coast, there's a bit of an exodus. People are trying out new things. It's a bit of an RPG renaissance going on right now. People are just experimenting. And I see options for things that are crunchy and things that are very simple. And I think to myself, okay, but where is the replacement for Dungeons and Dragons? Where is the game that occupies that nice middle section of here's some crunch so that you can do stuff, and then here's the simplicity that makes the game smooth? A115. No squat redeem. I took it down for the donathon. When it's up, it's up. When it's down, it's down. I'm not gonna do it today, so I might as well take it down. We'll put it back later. I gotta have a button that turns it off during these type of streams when I'm chilling. Okay, so this goes on like this. Hold on. Ah! I can't tell what way that is. Oh, okay. I see it now. No, I don't. It's the same. What the hell? What the fuck? A115. Oh, the hole is facing me. I see. So the hole faces me. It goes in like that. Good boy. And then this hole faces me. Good boy. There we go. Hi, Morgan. It's 11:03 p.m. and you're still up. Hey, you know what? There's no one's gonna judge you for staying up. People are gonna make the best attempt to convince you to make the choices that are best for you, okay? But at the end of the day, you choose what you want to do and no one's gonna hold it against you, except the world itself. Right? Sometimes you suffer the consequences of your actions. You gotta learn. We're not gonna berate you for it, and we're not gonna mollycoddle you for it, you know? I was watching a video today. It was a very insightful video about enabling. This isn't relevant to you. This is relevant more to more extreme examples of enabling. But enablers are making the world a worse place. And in some ways, in some regards, the thesis of this video was that enablers are worse than, like, the bad actors. Than the people they're enabling. Is there a particular race in Leviathan you're especially interested in seeing people bring to life? Anything that isn't human, I guess. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Let me finish my thought on D&D at least. The happy middle of not too crunchy, not too simple, right in the middle. Here's this nice... You get to customize a character, you get to play an archetype, and you get to have maybe a bit more simplicity in it. Something right in the middle. And that is why I made Leviathan. Well, one of the reasons. I also wanted to bring Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind in. How does this go in? Oh, I was looking at it the wrong way. This way. What do you mean? Yeah, baby, look at that. So, yeah, that's why one of the reasons I designed my game the way it is so that it has that function. It's that special little guy. That is not too simple. It just kind of serves that middle ground in terms of game design. Mix was so supportive about it. I was like, Mix, you should look at this game. Is it good? And Mix was like, it's pretty good, dude. Thank you. Thank you for looking at my game and saying it's nice. Fall asleep with the phone in your face. Just plug it in. Just plug that shit in. Easy. Face down on the bed. No, but then you can't hear my voice. Oh, it's okay. I'm not gonna scream. I might scream. What if I started screaming right now, guys? I could go crazy right now. You guys wouldn't know what to do with yourselves. Okay, that's in. Cool, 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 cool. So that is in. And now, this part goes in just like... What a weird foot. What a strange little foot. It's just like a weird guy. Interesting, interesting. Okay, that's fine. We got 2 feet. Done. Next. You got headphones in. I'm not gonna scream. This is not the scream stream. You guys have to take the L though. If you're falling asleep in a stream in which I am very clearly playing a horror game, and then you guys are like, oh, he's playing a horror game, that's normal. And then I scream, and then you're like, what the fuck? Why would you scream while playing a horror game? Like, obviously, that was gonna happen. Can I just go on? This way, cool. Alright, quick leg. A126. A126, here it is. I guess I could put on the other one right now. It's just the frame. So this is for the left leg. We're gonna put that right there. This is the right leg. I'm sorry, I lied. And then this is gonna be for the left leg, and we'll put this on over here. You guys want to know what I'm craving right now? I really want some greasy Chinese food. Not like really greasy, but normal, standard, greasy Chinese food. I really want to get some chow mein. I'm like craving chow mein right now. Just like bog, standard, Americanized, fried rice, chicken fried rice, chow mein, stir fry. I want some of that orange chicken. I want some of that kung pao chicken. I want some of that broccoli beef, bro. That shit can live in my head rent-free for the rest of my life. I would be I would happily accept that tenant, okay? Mugu gai pan. Yeah, fuck yeah. I don't care. I love everything. Dumplings and fried chicken and fried noodles, baby. Yes. Oh, fuck. I know what I'm getting tomorrow. I'm gonna get that tomorrow. 100%. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way I'm not getting that. You just want fried rice? I want the kung pao chicken. I want the broccoli beef. I want all that shit. Give me that shit. I need that shit. Let's put this guy over here. You know what? Fine. We'll do these one at a time. No! Oh, dropped right onto my peanuts. Okay, we're good to go. A1, A13, A116 goes over here. I can only assume that 17 and 19 go onto the other leg. So we're going to take those out too. Hold. You want a bad hot dog gas station kind? That shit hits different at 2 a.m. Get that 7-Eleven roller stuff. I'm just scared that I'm gonna get parasites like Fry did in that one episode of Futurama where he went to a gas station and he got an egg salad sandwich and it gave him worms. But unlike the worms that made him really smart, these worms would just be normal real life parasites to me. Put all the yes into a walk and get jazz. I want it. I want it. Shitty Chinese place in town here and they're my besties. I just want a family run Chinese restaurant to know my order. And I want them to love me. I don't think there is such a love that exists in the world than for a family, the love of a family-run Chinese restaurant owner and staff that loves a regular, you know? I've felt so much like affection from them because like I would tip it, like this is a while ago, but it was a place I would go to and I would tip it cash. And I would like pay in cash because I was working at the bar and I would have cash at the time. I don't have any cash anymore, but I would like go, I would get the same thing every time and I would pay and tip in cash, and they would like give me extra shit after the first couple visits. They would give me extra shit. I guess it helps that I'm like almost unreasonably polite to kitchen and wait staff. I'm like really polite. I'm like, oh hey, how's it going? I would love a schmungungulus, please. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful night. Hit him with the smile. I'm not like trying to get more. I legitimately want them to have a good night. I hope that I can project some goodness into your life. You know? Like, I'm very sincere when I do this. This is the guy, and this is a guy, so we'll keep that there. PC6, I'm assuming I'm gonna need that. A125. There it is. I was waiting for these guys to come into play. It seems... Oh, this is 25, so we're gonna put this on this side. Over here. Yeah, they deserve great kindness. I've worked as a waiter. I know it sucks. So I'm like, people get such shitty around food. I really don't care for the attitudes that most people tend to take on. That a lot of people tend to take on when it comes to their food. I was scared for a bit because I saw a Twitter post, or was it Reddit? I can't remember. This is done, by the way. This is a dead sprue. There was a post about somebody saying, I don't understand people who get upset when people get their orders wrong at a fast food store. And I was like, I don't get upset. I mean, I got upset. I just kept it to myself. But there was 3 separate instances where the fast food place near my place that I can walk to, I would go there and I would order the same thing I always do. And there was like 2 or 3 times in a row where they either they didn't give me my whole order, or they gave me the wrong thing. And I wasn't like, I didn't bring it up to the day that I got one thing less, I was like, and I got in my car and I drove back and I parked and I got out and I said, hey, could I please have the other part of my order? And they were like, oh shit. And then they brought it to me and I said, thank you very much, have a good night. And then I wasn't mad, I was just like, okay, I was mad, but again, I kept it inside. I wasn't like mad, I was just annoyed. I think that's fair. Like, you can't take it out on people, okay? You can be annoyed, but just like act like a normal person. I shouldn't have been, I was disappointed. It was kind of a pain in the ass. I think we need to make a distinction between being mad and acting mad. I think you're allowed to be mad. I think it's cringe if you act mad at stupid shit. You could be mad. Just handle it. Hi, Cloud. Welcome. Just handle it. Just like swallow it and then act like a normal person and then go about your day and nobody has to be the wiser. Yeah, as long as you're respectful, you're probably cooking and chilling. It's fine. Okay, so we got this piece. We got this piece. And this piece is gonna go on like, what the fuck? Or maybe it doesn't go on like that. Maybe it goes on. Ooh, it is the wrong leg. Or is it? What the fuck? Oh yeah, okay, we're good. Right? Anger issues isn't cool. Like, just be cool. Just be normal. I think you can have feelings. Just don't make it other people's problem. Yeah, even if like somebody sucks, acting mad and yelling and screaming and escalating the issue isn't gonna make your life any better. You're gonna make it worse, most likely. You're gonna come off as a crazy asshole. So just don't do that. I think it goes in like that. Ooh, it does go in like that. Nice. And then this is flat. How does this go in? Like this? Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Interesting leg design. You have anger issues so you can speak, but I try my best to keep it all under control. Yeah, just lock that shit in. You're gonna go to bed? Okay, good night, Morgan. Don't take too much melatonin. 1 every 3 nights. That means on a Monday, you take it. On a Tuesday, you don't take it. On a Wednesday, you don't take it. On a Thursday, you don't take it. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday, you can take it again. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm sorry. Thursday, you can take it again. But you should probably wait until Friday. Just to be safe. I would do that. Acting like a raving maniac just makes you look like a crazy person. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think I have anything to worry about. I like to examine my own experiences and my own thoughts and my own, like, I look at a situation like that and I read it and I'm like, wait a minute, am I the asshole? It's just like when I read that Reddit post about, what was it? It was like, what is something people do all the time that they should really get called out for? And someone was like, talking on their phone on speaker. And I'm like, okay, wait a minute. Because I talk on my phone on speaker, but when I'm walking in the neighborhood, right? Like walking the dog, like walking to a restaurant, like when I'm walking around and talking on my phone, I think that's fine. I think if you're in a enclosed space talking on your phone, that's not fine. I think it's okay to walk, because if someone has to hear your conversation, they're hearing it for like 20 seconds. Right? It's like 20 seconds long. It's not that big a deal. It's fine. Probably. I really would like I would really like you guys to back me up on this. I don't want to be the asshole. Guys, back me up on this. What are you doing? Oh, I never got the PC parts. There it is. PC 6. And there it is. I would also... Okay, if I was gonna talk on my phone in an enclosed space, I would turn the volume down super low, and then I would speak in a low, muttered tone. So that people would have to be really damn close to be irritated by me. I'd be like, hey, I'm in a building. I'm waiting for my food. I can't talk too loud, or I'm gonna be an asshole. How does this go in? Okay, so this one is not the right way. Wait. Okay, it is the right way. Hold. You have the anger issues paired with people pleasing and anxiety. They keep it in check. When you're talking to friends about some things, you're passionate, you might get a little heated. That's fair. Get a little heated as a treat. I think you can be a little heated, but I think sometimes you have to make it funny. I think sometimes you gotta make... If you're gonna get heated, you have to be funny about it. Like, you gotta be like Vegeta. That's it! Everyone dies! I thought that you said this place was filled with gumdrops and ice cream. Ah! I'm surrounded by idiots. It's just funny, dude. Vegeta gets... My way's functional. Talking to people while walking is normal, as long as you're not obnoxious. Yeah, I think if you're outside and you can separate yourself from the crowd and you're like, I want to have a conversation with someone. What am I supposed to do? Stand here like a lemming? I think it's permissible. This one goes on like this. Yeah, baby. And then this one goes on like not that. This one goes on like... Where's the other leg? Shoot. Okay, so then this one's like this. Which means... I'm trying to see if it's the square... It is! This is the correct way. There we go. Yeah, perfect. And then this one goes on. Upwards. Dude, people are still setting off fireworks. I just heard one. Now that is an asshole move. I really don't want to complain about fireworks anymore, guys. I feel like I harped on about fireworks, like I had an arc where I was going insane about fireworks. Just because I'm kind of appalled at the social community, like the disregard for the community, for the people around you when it comes to the usage of fireworks. Like, you could not give less of a shit about other people when you use them, you know? And that irritates me. Like, just like the blatant disregard is just, it's almost like it pisses me off, man. Is this the right way? It is the right way. But it's not snapping all the way in. Please go in. Oh, God. It's not going in all the way. I wonder why. Hold, let me try something. It won't go in all the way. That's very interesting. There's a hard limit to how deep it goes. And it very easily pulls out. So that's fascinating. I would hope that there would be a sort of click, but I'm not seeing that. Let me grab my phone and use the flashlight. No, that is a solid wall at the back of that piece. Which means it just won't go in 100%. That's what she said. Oh, it's sex. I get it. You wouldn't, yeah, people stopped illegally. See, it's not even about the law for me. It's not about the law. It's about basic consideration for other people. It's kind of like not the trolley problem. It is the trolley problem. One track, you get to fire fireworks. Wait, hold on. No, one track, you don't fire fireworks and nobody gets hurt. The other track, you do fire fireworks and everyone within a mile radius of you is annoyed, disturbed, woken up, or the people who have PTSD have it triggered, and the people who have dogs and cats, you panic the shit out of them. Everyone within a fucking half-mile radius. Pull the trigger! You could do nothing and everyone's fine. Or you could make some fucking stupid noise with some stupid dipshit lights. Ooh. Just get a kaleidoscope if you're so damn enchanted by fireworks, you dumb idiot. Ooh, pretty colors. This is NPC behavior, man. God, I'm heated about this. See, I sound crazy, but they made me crazy. They made me crazy. They did this to me, okay? I wouldn't be like this if it wasn't for them. I don't think it's gonna click in. I think it's stuck, man. We know how to fix that. Hold on, I gotta make sure I got it the right way. I know how to fix that. Dislike of fireworks is based. I hate them. I hate them, and I'm sick of... Yeah, I think it's also like a big... There's another element to this, and the element is this, okay? The element is nobody likes it. Nobody enjoys the fireworks going off. No one thinks it's cool. No one's having a good time, okay? Everyone's too damn polite. It's okay. You can be polite. But people act like you can't say and be annoyed at things like this because, I don't know, you're no fun? What's the reason? What's the reason I can't be annoyed at these things? What's the reason that makes it so I can't talk about these things? What's the reason I can't be actually mad? Nobody likes it, but why do we as a society kind of like avert our gaze? Why do you sound crazy when you complain about fireworks? Why does it seem like a crazy thing to do? Now that's an interesting thing to me. That fascinates me. Why do I sound like the crazy no fun allowed old man? What what anthropological reason? What's the logic? I find that conversation to be fascinating. They're the ones disturbing everybody, but I sound crazy for being annoyed at it? For saying something should change? Interesting. No one likes this stuff. I'm not even saying all fireworks need to go. I'm just saying you gotta pick a time and place. You can't be setting that shit off everywhere. Places burn down, you know. My buddy's roof got lit on fire last year on the 4th of July because of a firework. And I'm crazy? We do live in a society, man. All. So these are very clearly off. But we made it work with our little hack trick. We made it work, baby. How much longer? About 10 minutes. You're telling people no and people don't like hearing no. It has nothing to do with fireworks. Yeah. But like even the people who don't set off the fireworks and they don't like the fireworks, even they don't really want to have the conversation about how shitty it is. You know? It's an America thing. So many people here like fireworks and that affects stuff. I guess. That might be a thing. Very scary moment, but at least I was alone. Hold on. Ape brain see pretty colors. There was once a time I had lots of bottle up stuff going on. The one tech issue snapped the camel's back. I see. I also had a snap moment once, Kerma. It was very cringe of me. This was a long while back, but I think I had like a really long day at work. It always starts with a long day at work, right? And I get back from work, and at the time I was still living with my parents. And I get back from a long fucking day at work, and I had folded clothes, and I had these folded clothes on top of a cabinet of drawers, like a low cabinet of drawers. And God, I hate talking. It's like my fucking mom, like my mom did walk in and she was like, your room is not up to standard. I'm like over 20 at this point. This is insane behavior on her part, but you know, whatever. But it was fine. I was like, this is fine. I'll just clean it. Okay, I get it. And then she grabs my folded clothes and tosses them on the floor like, what are you doing? Why are these clothes here on top of this cabinet? And she takes the folded clothes and throws them on the floor. And I was like, I'm gonna yell now. And I didn't like doing it. I think I yelled for like 8 to 10 seconds. And then I immediately snapped out of it. And I was like, I apologize for losing my cool. I apologized for losing my cool for 10 seconds. I don't think you should throw folded clothes on the floor, but it was uncool of me to yell. But yeah, I look back on that, I'm like, ugh. I do not like being in a place where you do the cringe yelling. It sucks. That sucks, and it feels bad. And it's embarrassing, man. It's embarrassing to lose your cool, I think. Okay, B26. And there's people who take pride in their rage, and I'm like, dude, how are you not embarrassed? How are you not embarrassed at, like, the actual... This is, like, mostly men. How are you not embarrassed? There's people who are like, yeah, I punched a hole in the wall. Dude, that's a failure. That's a freaking failure, man. Fireworks lost the magic when you realized they were 100% pollution. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. They are 100% pollution indeed. Hate it. Absolutely despise it. Can't stand it. I'm just thinking of Cold Stone Creamery right now. Cold Stone Creamery. Like it. Gotta have it. Like it. Love it. Gotta have it. Very strange size categories. B26. Go over there. There's both B26, right? Yeah, they're both B26. We're good. B29. Where are you, baby? Here they are. 29. I'm guessing 30 goes on the other one. We can't be sure, though. We're gonna finish these legs today. It's peak ice cream. I think it's really good. You want to know what I... One, forgot existed. Two, is actually pretty good also. Baskin Robbins. You like how I talk about only things you fear? What? Losing your cool and cringe yelling? I like to think about... I don't know. I like to think and talk about... I'm not gonna say it's self-improvement stuff, but I guess I will say it's like social stuff, community stuff, self-improvement adjacent stuff. I like to think about the failings that we all face every day and how it's not so bad and how you can overcome them and change. And as long as you strive for change and betterment, you're probably doing okay. I think it's stagnancy that we should fear. I think change ain't so bad. I think it's never changing that we should be concerned about. But I kind of like want to talk about these things in a way that's like normal. There's no shade. I'm not gonna mention what it was, but I went to a YouTube channel today. What was it? It was a self-help channel. I didn't realize it was. I thought it was just talking about a thing, like analytically. It wasn't. It was like almost an ASMR type thing. It reminded me of Omega or Sigma male affirmations. That was the tone it had. Sigma male affirmations, baby. That's how it felt. Getting a headache? Okay, be sure to drink some water if you want to. If that's the vibe. Get some water. PC7. Here it is. Take it easy, friend. It's been good talking with you too. We're back tomorrow. Do you have a weird fear? A weird fear? I wouldn't say this is really weird, but it is I don't know if it's uncommon either. I don't like parasites. I have a legitimate concern of parasites. I don't like to eat meat that is undercooked. I don't like to eat rare meat because I have a problem with parasites. I don't want no tapeworm. So if you catch my ass ordering a good steak that is like, give me medium rare, or give me medium. Why are you eating this delicious steak medium? Because I don't fucking want tapeworms! Are you crazy? I want to make a deal with everybody whoever gives me shit over eating steak medium. I want to give you shit about eating your steak medium. You should eat it rare. That's the good stuff. I want to look them in the eyes and say, okay, I'll make a deal with you. If I ever get a tapeworm, I'll donate it to you. You have to accept my tapeworm. How about that? For every tapeworm I get, you have to get 2 of them. We'll implant it in you. We'll inject it in you with a fucking syringe. How about that? Oh, you don't want to take that deal? You don't want to take that deal? Then shut up! Shut the fuck up. So yeah, there's my weird fear. Deal? Shit, alright. Holds the needle. This goes here. E3. Which doesn't exist anymore. Isn't that crazy that E3 isn't real? I would look at the clothes and then tell Mom, you're giving mixed messages. Do you want the room to be clean or messy? If that happened to me, I would be like, why are you in my room? I live elsewhere. I want to say, I want to say it'd be really funny to just... This is probably juvenile. This is juvenile. But I think it would be kind of... Where is E? I think it'd be kind of funny to go to her room and throw all of her clothes on the floor right after. Like, don't get mad, get even. That's like some janitor ass shit to do from Scrubs. Just be like, oh yeah? Oh yeah, 2 can play at that game, buddy. Like, I'm not gonna cringe and yell. I'm not gonna cringe yell. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna throw your stupid clothes on the floor. I think that's a different kind of cringe, but man, maybe we have to enjoy our stupid catharsis every once in a while. I wouldn't want to do that anyway. This wouldn't happen. See how you like it. That's just funny though. Got him. Where was I? I'm over here. B24 and B19. 24. Let's just pull them now. 24. Probably, I think one of the cringiest things a guy can do is discuss, like, I think one of the cringiest things a guy can do is be like complaining about their mom. Even if, and here's what sucks, even if the lady is like a legitimately like bad person, which my mom is, my mom's great. But even if you have a mom that's like really bad, it's still like you have a layer of cringitude if you are a dude complaining about your mom. I'm not complaining about my mom. I'm just telling a funny story about how somebody threw my clothes on the floor and I lost my cool a little bit one time. It's like really embarrassing. See how you like it. See how you like it. You're telling? Shit, man. Fuck. No. Ree. I just think ree every time someone like makes those complaints. Okay, so this one is going up here. Oh, just like that. That fits in nicely. We gotta. It's fucking Jover. I have the high ground, idiot. It's pretty. I don't know. But I'll leave it up to the room. Do you guys think it's pretty? I think it's pretty cringe. If a guy is complaining about, like, his parents, definitely, but I think specifically when it's the mom. It almost does feel like that. That's one of the things you gotta. I think men in general should be a bit more receptive to other emotions that aren't just anger. But I do think you gotta think twice. I'm not saying you gotta hold it in. I'm just saying you gotta think twice about that particular thing. Not that you have to, but that you run a risk of coming off a certain way. But what do you think? Maybe I've just been around other people who have been really complaining about their moms. About their parents in general, really. And so maybe my perception of it is like, ooh. Man, you talk about this a lot. Only my father. Oh, this piece left a really big chunk. My mom's a saint, and if anyone says anything... Oh, yeah. I guess I'm speaking of a specific... I'm trying to examine where my thoughts on this come from. And I think it might be because I have been around men who have maybe complained about one of their parents a bit much. In ways that are like, I get it. So perhaps my experiences are somewhat tainted in that regard. Okay. We got most of one leg. Let's do... This part goes on this way, upside down, right into here. Boom. It's in. Easy schmleezy. And then we're gonna do a... Boom. Yes. And it's in. You complain about your dad, it's called therapy. That's valid, though. There's no issues there. I don't think that there's any cultural... What's the word? Stigma. There's no cultural stigma against complaining about dads. It's almost like, no, it's expected. That makes sense. You complain about your dad and people are like, yep, not surprised. Dads be like that. There's no stigma there. Not to me, anyway. Does anyone feel like there's a stigma to complaining about dads? I would like to look at this from many angles. I like to learn. I want to know where the people are. But I feel like many people would agree with me in that, you know, there's not really a stigma against this at all. These leg designs are kind of cool. This one goes down, but how? Wait, what? How is this possible? Oh. Oh! Oh. I like that the armor is partially showing through some bits and pieces. Guys need more therapy. So true. That's what I'm talking about. How does this go on? Oh, it's downwards. I like the leg designs on this. This is kind of sick. Okay, but I don't know how this goes back on. At all. Huh? doesn't make any sense. Did it? Hold on. Oh, it goes over the cable? What? But that's impossible. Oh, wait. How? Dude, I don't know how this goes on at all. Maybe it's this side. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. How does that lock in anywhere? It's a generation thing and a man thing. Anytime you talk to your dad about his behavior, he says, well, that's how my dad treated me. Bro, talk about perpetuating the cycle of abuse, man. It's like they don't even know therapy. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, I'm starting to see the vision. I'm starting to see it. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm failing to see the vision. I'm failing. I'm failing. To see the vision? Dude, I do not know how these are supposed to go on. This is crazy. This part is allegedly supposed to go on like this. Oh! Oh! But how does it attach? Oh, you put... Oh! Okay, I figured it out. I did it. Are they separate ones, though? They're the same, I think. No, they look like they're the same. Built Gundam. You gotta line the part up, trying to move it a bit to that. No, this one was just a very weird piece. But no, we did get there eventually. Thank you for the advice. Welcome in, Blorbus. I love the name. Blorbus time. Welcome into the Buccaneer Bar. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, it was just a really weird setup. It looks strange. But now I definitely see this is how it's supposed to go on. And it's attached by these armor pieces right over here. Just like... Hold. Wait a minute. Wait. Right? I think they're sideways. Right? Other way. Other way. Wrong one. My bad. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Got him. And that's how it stays on. And then this side is how it stays on. And we are good to go. This is the Astaroth, by the way. I'm going to be painting this. Well, okay, so this particular build, the Astaroth, they did it dirty. It's from the Iron-Blooded Orphans manga, Gecko, and a lot of parts of this build, and this is a community, almost nigh unanimous opinion, the Astaroth has a very strange, almost cheap and rushed design. A lot of the parts fit together weird. These armor parts just slide off, so I actually had to liquid cement them on, because I did not like how they could very easily slide off. Yeah, I love Iron-Blooded Orphans! You want to hear the click? Hold on, I'll hold up the next clicky, okay? But this is cool. And then I can put this on, and the foot. Bada bing, bada boom. Even the foot didn't click on in a satisfying way. Fine, fine, so be it. Okay, next foot. This is the left leg. We're gonna do the right leg now. It's mostly done already. We got all the bits there for the frame. B26 slides on to the back. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Bada bing, bada boom, it's in. High grade, it's a high grade. The Astaroth model doesn't have anything but the high grade. A lot of the Iron-Blooded Orphans one don't have anything but the high grade. If I could get a better one, I would. So this is kind of a cheap looking model. Okay. Some high grades are pretty good. Check this shit out. This is a high-grade Zowort. The plastic is a matte color. There's almost no shine to it. There's very little shine to it, so it doesn't come off as a cheap plastic. In comparison, the Astaroth kind of has a cheap look to its plastic, at least the blue portions for sure. This is a pretty good high grade. I think that I mostly build high grades, and sometimes the disparity between the Ariel looks like it's really good too. Hold on. A lot of the Witch from Mercury builds, like the Hindry, this is pretty good actually. Like the Hindry looks great and it fits together really well. And then, yo, I will not hear high grade. I will not hear slander because the motherfucking Michaelis is a high grade and it looks great. Yeah, baby. Look at that cannon. The Michaelis looks amazing. The Lapis Lazuli. Sick. Yeah, the Michaelis looks awesome. Hi, Gamma Churchill. What am I doing up? Hey, it's not even my bedtime yet. My bedtime's in 1 hour and 7 minutes. 1 hour, 7 minutes. So yeah, so basically the Astaroth is one of the lower quality high grade kits. I plan on fixing a lot of it by hitting it with a rattle can and repainting it myself in colors. Pose the builds, you suck at it? I'm pretty good at posing the builds. Sometimes it takes a couple tries. Sometimes I gotta let it sit for a few days so that my imagination can roll over it. By the way, we have an ad coming up in 30 seconds. I'm just gonna run it now. Thank you for the follow, Plorbis7. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Is that a Dremel tool? This one? This? No, this is the X-Acto blade. That's my X-Acto knife. I'm gonna get into weathering too, actually. There's a really cool channel I found. Ah! There's a really cool channel I found. Where was he? Let me see if I can find it. It was... I'm gonna turn that off for a second and pull up my history. Hold. There we go. Playlist watch later. Check this shit out. No, I didn't. I wanted the playlist, not CDawg If I go down to hand paint, gunpla, details, Gundam, I did a lot of these. Okay, here we go. Found it.
Today I'm going to show you how I hand painted my Grimoire Red Beret.
I'm gonna do this.
A rattle can primed base.
Look at this.
Right, I did not use an airbrush at all for this.
No
video.
airbrush.
I'll
Hi, Kyo.
away in 3 weeks. Please watch to the end of the video for full details. Hi, I'm Lincoln Wright, and I made this YouTube channel to
Lincoln
share
Wright,
my
correct?
experience as a professional modeler in Japan. Thank you for watching, and please subscribe. Tell colors. Okay, let's go. Arranged this amount of tools.
So okay, so first he primed it white.
Primer with this. I'll be of the base, some other steps, but all I'm able to spray
So
glass.
he spray painted it a dark mahogany.
And gradually build up over 2 or 3
He primed it a light mahogany.
I prefer to use spray cans outdoors, but still wear an
This is what I'm gonna do. So he spray painted it, and then he mixed together some custom colors. I'm not mixing together custom colors. I don't want to do that. So he's mixing together custom colors, and so he takes the green, and what he does is the first coat he actually blots it on, and he ignores the edges, and he leaves some spaces. He blotches it on.
Wow, this Guy Notes paint is so nice.
So if you go ahead, see how it's blotched on, and he leaves some spaces, he leaves the recesses, he leaves the corners, he leaves the edges, and he doesn't fuck with those. And then his next pass, he'll come back to it.
Side of the model here.
This is the first pass. The second pass, he'll come back to it. He shows the shield, and he does a full pass over it, and he gets everything. But it still leaves that effect of, hey, the paint is wearing away. Right there, you see that? Right here? Ooh. So he does kind of a full cover. He doesn't go too heavy on it. He does a light coat.
A little bit of fine tuning.
And then he blotches the edges.
You can see there, a little bit more scale appropriate to build.
And he does this for the whole model. He just repeats that process for everything. So he did that for everything, and so you can see how it's kind of unpainted in some sections. I don't know what this is he's doing. Where he adds a white level. He's highlighting the red. I skipped through this.
Have you looked with some thin light on some of
And
the
then
areas
so
where
and then he does some dry brushing basically.
upper facing armor here.
He lightens up the parts that would catch more light and he leaves the dark parts that are dark basically.
Bring up the
And then he ends up with some technical detailing and it looks like this.
Steps, I was able to bring it to look like this. Quite happy with how closely it matches my vision for the grimoire. Now for the giveaway. Show you a subscribe.
So it looks sick.
After some basic you through today, the full main content with a primer with this.
I want to see the whole thing.
Robots. Today I'm going to show you how
That ends up looking really good. I don't know how to do the decals. I don't know how he did this. I gotta find the video where he does that. But that looks good. Yeah, so what I'll do is I will set up in the Gunpla channel or maybe a painting channel. I will put the playlists for all this stuff that I will be using, and I will put some of the tips and tricks in so that people can follow along with me if they want to do that. For anybody who wants to like pick up painting and modeling with me. I wanna make it really easy. Yeah, the rust running down the shield, it's a cool look, and so I'm not gonna go to the same effect. I'm going to attempt it with the Astaroth. But I'm not going to this is an inexpensive, cheap model. It is a test run. This is a test run for me. So we're gonna give it a try. They got cool builders, they got some good vibes. Yeah, I'm kind of getting more into it. I've been slowly spooling more into getting into modeling and whatnot. And I'm excited to do it. I'm usually variety gaming. I play horror games, but I've always liked mechs. And I've always liked modeling. I can't reach them right now, and I don't feel like getting up, but I have, Warhammer models. I have, like, Warhammer models that I do. So I used to do mostly Warhammer. Here's my Ironclad. Let me see if I can catch more light with it. Hold on. Can I catch more light? Yes, I can. So here's my Ironclad. I got some of the detailing done there. I got some of the weathering in there. I got some of the recesses painted in. So it looks a bit worn, it looks a bit dirty. So this is probably one of the better dreadnoughts that I painted. I like the green. So I've always liked Warhammer stuff. But I'm dipping into Gundams because, first of all, I like big mechs. I've always, literally, my entire army for Warhammer in 7th edition I was like, I'm just gonna spam dreadnoughts. Look at all my dreadnoughts. I just bought a shit ton of dreadnoughts, and I spammed a whole list of dreadnoughts. I have more dreadnoughts than this. And so I was like, okay, wait a minute. If I want to play war games and skirmish games that are just big robots, why don't I just go into Gundam? I should just do Gundam, man. Why not? It's less expensive, I can tell you that much. HG's more affordable stuff too. Yes, I basically exclusively do high grade. If you guys were like, you should do a master grade, you should do something a bit more intense, I'm gonna say, okay, well, there's my throne. If you want to get me something and you want to see me build it, I'll do it. But I don't have an investment in the master grades or anything like that enough to justify the cost right now. Right now. Maybe later. But at the moment, your boy gotta eat, okay? Box of unpainted models. Master and perfect grade. Yeah, I've only done high grade stuff. They run about $20 to $30 per model, which again is less than this guy. Guys, this guy, brand new, back when they were making, when Forge World was making Leviathan models, this shit was like $100 for this. Thankfully, I didn't get it new. I got it off of eBay. I got it in the secondhand market for like 50 bucks? Like an idiot? Like a moron? And then I had to strip the paint off of it with some purple stuff. Yeah, Games Workshop does have an iron grip. Hey! Hey, the guy that bought that model wasn't your friend. That's like Ruru from 10 years ago. Yeah, it sounds about right. 10, maybe 9 years ago. Or was I? I gotta finish the damn leg. Like an idiot. You'll get the perfect grade strike freedom. I believe you. Also, my ass ain't gonna be... I ain't gonna be airbrushing. Wait, hold. Is this the way? What the hell's going on? This one. This one. Why? Go inside. There we go. Okay, I was a little bit off. Perfect grade strike freedom. I want to see you do it. If you want to join the Discord, by the way, if you like model hobbying stuff, you should join the Discord. It updates you when I'm streaming and whatnot if you're interested. But also we have a gunpla section and you should post your cool builds and your cool paints. I think that would be kind of neat. Yeah. Yeah. I think that would be kind of cool. Okay, we are here. We're here. Okay, now we're going down here. Sweet. We're gonna finish these damn legs tonight. We're not gonna finish the waist. We're not gonna finish the whole build. But I'm already streaming beyond where I wanted to stream tonight in terms of time. That's okay. I'm in the groove of things. And I like yapping with you guys. So we're gonna push a little longer. And we're gonna try to finish out at least this portion of the build, which is almost done. Here we go. Bacon cook. Sweet. Honestly, I really want to get a GoPro or whatever people use, a stream setup so that I can cook on stream, because I really like making simple but hearty and tasty meals. I do little cheats, like I get mixed bags of frozen veggies and it's like, but they're not fresh. And I'm like, yeah, but I can make them taste amazing anyway. I can make them amazing anyway. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Where's the rest of these? So yeah, we're gonna weather the shit out of the Astaroth. I don't know what color scheme I want to go for. I think I'm gonna want to go for a gray look. Gray with some peacoat blue, perhaps. Some black for the recesses. Perhaps some red highlights. I think a gray-red kind of look could work out pretty well. I'm gonna have to look at a color scheme from my Pinterest mecha board, and I'm gonna be like, I have to match up the Pinterest board, whatever example, whatever reference I have. I'm gonna have to match that up with the paints that I actually own, because I'm trying, you know, thank you all so much again for the donathon. It was successful, it was awesome, but I have expenses to use that for, so I can't be willy-nilly going out to the hobby store and buying a bunch of stuff. I did get this model so that I could use it for stream content. We're cooking there. We're cooking there. Do we have everything? Okay, so this. It's 8 a.m. and you should get up. It's 8 a.m. Damn! You want to sleep? I don't know how much sleep you got, but I can tell you this right now. You'll probably feel better and alive once you get up and actually start moving. You should make your bed. God, I do have dad energy, don't I? I tell people to make their bed. I tell people not to eat too much melatonin. Fuck, man. I'm not trying to have dad energy, I swear. Where's PC7? I just had that motherfucker. Asshole. Oh, here, it's over here. It's all the way over here. Cool. We're gonna put this guy here. Would you guys hate me if I said I didn't love the... I don't always love the red, white, and blue look that Gundams classically have? Would you guys despise me? Would you want to hit me in the face? Would you want to Would you want to obliterate me? There we go. I don't always love it. I think sometimes it looks good. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes I think it looks kind of garish. Wrong way. I think it can look kind of garish. I think it can look a bit like a clown. Space America prevails. I think sometimes, you know what? I'll show you. I'll show you right now. You want to know what looks good with it? I think the Ariel looks pretty good with it. I think the Ariel looks okay, and in the context of the Witch from Mercury, I think it's okay to have a showy, flashy, red, white, and blue, colorful thing, because like they're in school, they're doing colorful things, they're being showy. It's a corporate world. It's not a war world, okay? But when it's like war, that shit should be camouflaged, okay? They need every advantage they can get when they're piloting giant robots. This shit should be like when they go to a desert environment, cover it in sand color, okay? Muddle its outline a bit. If they're in the jungle, make a giant Gundam ghillie suit. Also, Siono, thank you for the follow. Welcome in to the Buccaneer Bar, where we build Gundams. The RX-78-2. Yes. Wait. The red, white, and blue look. Space America prevails. I do like the red and black look, but even that makes a bit more sense to me than... Okay, it doesn't look garish. Okay? It doesn't look ostentatious. That's the difference. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying sometimes it just don't work for me. It just sometimes don't work for me. I think it's fair. It's fine. We finished the legs. Should I just push for the waist? There's not that many parts. Okay, we'll finish the waist. We won't finish the side fins. There's these jet fins here. We're not gonna finish those. We're not gonna build the blade. We'll just do the waist. It's almost done. It's almost done. We'll put the waist together. It's okay. It's okay. We'll manage, man. I just want him to stand up on his own two little feet. D27. Red and blue looks good on Optimus Prime. Yeah, it does look good on Optimus Prime. It's fine. D27. Is that this guy over here? It is this guy over here. Sweet, they already popped it out. Where's A235? It's over here. But yeah, I do pretty much always like the red and black look. Red and black will always look good. I'll take the L on that. I have a bias. Check out the Ghost. This isn't from Gundam. This is from Warrior at the Borderline, but oh, look at this chunky motherfucker. Look at this dude. Look at this absolute unit. I love him. Hold. I gotta pull this away. Look at this dude. Now that's a big mech. That's a big mech, baby. Thick thighs. What else we got? I think the Quell looks good. I like dark blue. I think a dark blue Quell with some of the yellow highlights, the red highlights, the shield. I think that looks pretty good. I like blue. I really like the Pico blue, like you said, Kurma. That shit works. You know what I might want to do? I might want to paint the Astaroth. I might want to paint it up like the Jesta, because the gray, the dark blue, some light blue bits, some white bits. It's got a really good color palette, I think. I think the Jesta looks cool. Eggplant combo, dark purple, yellow. Purple or red, black, and gold. Yeah, red, black, and gold looks pretty cool too, I agree. The Eclipse Industries, the company from my mecha war game called Crimson Core. Coming out to Patreons near you. Crimson Core. The Eclipse Industries has a black and gold look. Thank you, Komine, my friend Komine, for telling me that would look really cool, and it does look really cool. Black and gold looks sick. Excuse me. Where were we? D27 and A235. This is A235 over here. Oh, this is just Jeffrey. This is just Jeffrey. He's a goo. I'm a goo too, but he's like a goo that has no thoughts or brain or no independent thoughts, no will, no sapience. He's just kind of there. Sucking up my air. D24. It's over here.
Excuse me.
I can't believe I sneezed on stream. That's crazy. I get that from... No, I've got independent thoughts. Thank you for the bless you. I appreciate it. I'm just a little criatura. Maybe I want to build the blade, though. B3. Maybe I want to build the demolition blade, okay? Would that be so wrong of me to build the demolition blade? Guys, Iron-Blooded Orphans is sick, by the way. I want to remind you how cool I think it is that you can have a protagonist that just ices people in cold blood and then sleeps like a baby afterwards. I know it sounds edgy. I apologize for this. I just find it a breath of fresh air when half the time I'm watching a movie or a show and I'm like yelling at the screen, just shoot that guy! And Mikazuki actually just shoots that guy. It's beautiful. Really, truly, it is. Could you come off, please? Thank you. That's how I felt about Justified. With, Raylan, what's his name? Okay, Cloud, take it easy. That's how I felt about Justified. The main character was played by Timothy Oliphant. And he was also a character. And I remember the first or second episode, I thought to myself, just shoot that guy. And I was thinking he wouldn't do it. And then he did shoot that guy. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. Timothy Oliphant? Yeah, he is. He's really funny in Santa Clarita Diet. Actually, you just helped remind myself that I need to watch Santa Clarita Diet again. B11. Okay, so B3. B8. Did I just pull it? I did. B11. That is over here. Get the waist, everybody. Oh my god, Santa Clarita Diet is so funny. He is so funny. Drew Barrymore is so funny. Like, I loved everything about that show. That show was so funny. Watch it, Mercury, see Destiny, and then Z. I watched Witch from Mercury first, then I watched Gundam 8th MS Team. I really liked it. It was kind of cozy in a weird way. I watched G Cux, the newest one, and I thought that was pretty good. That was pretty fun. And I'm currently watching Iron-Blooded Orphans. I'm trying to avoid the Gundam shows that have... Again, this is like Gundam blasphemy, I know. But I'm trying to avoid the Gundam shows that have Gundams that act too much like Dragon Ball Z characters. I want gritty, realism aesthetic stuff. I'm not as interested in highfalutin Dragon Ball Z Gundam fights, if that makes sense. This goes... Which way? D27. Where's A35? Did I already... I thought I pulled it off. A235. Oh, it's over here. I'm stupid. And that is a dead sprue. Blorb. We bing blorbing. Horse Gundam, I gotta watch that. Yeah, I guess I wanna... I feel like I always gotta defend myself on this. I legitimately, I think that stuff is cool, I just have less of an interest in it than I do in... Wait a minute. Hello, Zari Cinnamon. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us here at the Buccaneer Bar. I hope you're having a wonderful... What day is it? Thirsty Thursday. Salutations. You took a big midnight pee. You're hungry? You should get ice cream. I know, I'm a filthy, disgusting enabler. You should get ice cream. Hee hee. I think it goes on like this. Yeah, baby, get in there. Yeah. We're coming up at the end of the stream, everybody. So I need you to know that we could get raided, and I'm still gonna end the stream. It's a real travesty, I know, but I gotta get my Z's in. I gotta take a quick rinse of a shower before I go to bed because I feel gross. I feel nasty. This gotta go in this way, right? Yeah, baby. Ooh. Okay, why is that not slotting in there fully? I think it's gotta go in this way. Yep, there we go. Looks silly, but Iron-Blooded Orphans and others are good. Where my click? Where my click? Oh shit, you're right. You'd kill for a midnight milkshake. I want a midnight milkshake now. I'm sorry, Blorbus, what were you referring to when you said you don't? It mainly looks silly, but IBO and others are good? What do you mean? I can't remember what you're referring to. I apologize. C5. That's this guy. Here. Remember to hydrate, everybody. Thank you, TLS. Don't worry. I got a big fucking liter of water here. Some of you might notice that I removed my remember to hydrate and my remember to stretch redeems from the stream. Generally speaking, and I know it's cute, and I appreciate that it's cute, but I have a secret for you. It's crazy. You might not believe me, but I do actually know how to take care of myself. Sometimes I simply choose not to. Sometimes I'm lazy. That's fair. I definitely was lazy today. I didn't make dinner. I just went and got fast food, for example. But I definitely drink a lot of water, and I do stretch. That's my secret. I'm always hydrating. And so when you're somebody who already kind of is able to hydrate and stretch, sometimes if people redeem a thing too many times that tells you to do that, you feel kind of infantilized a little bit. It's okay. But after 2 years of it, maybe when your hard drive crashes and you lose all your settings, you're not jumping at the bit. You're not frothing to reinstate it, you know what I'm saying? Oh, the Horse Gundam show. Some Gundam shows that interest you, Iron-Blooded Orphans, the others you're excited to watch, that they are good. I see what you mean. Also, Bogey Milk. Hey, good night. Get some good sleep in. I don't know if I'll definitely, it's up to you guys, not me. I'll be here tomorrow night. I'm pretty sure I'll be here Saturday morning unless I'm like super tired. Guys, it's fully possible I'm gonna attempt to stream on Saturday morning. It's possible I just don't want to when I wake up that day. I might sleep in, full disclosure. I might just sleep in, guys. This way. This way. What? Why does it go in like that? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's the weekend. Yeah. I will say this. I'm pretty gung-ho about streaming pretty much every day. I mentioned it a lot. Some of you might be sick of it, but I'm feeling good. You gotta ride that wave, you know? And I don't feel like it's like a burnout type of thing because there's some days where I'm like, I'm tired, I'm not gonna stream. But those aren't so bad if most days I'm streaming anyway, you know? It's just nice. It's just nice to be able to be like, I'm here for you guys. I'm here to hang out with you. I'm here to chat. I'm here to do my little hyperfixations. And the fact that you guys want to show up and chill out with me while I do my little hyperfixations is nice. Makes you feel some kind of way, you know? Hold on. Odie, it didn't even click. None of these are clicking that good. It's just like off. It's just like off guy. This guy's wiggling too much. I don't like that. Okay, gently. We put it in. You know what bothers me with this guy? His legs. The legs were weird. It's just like off guy. What do you mean? It's just like, why are you sad? The legs feel weird. Oh, there he goes. It's like they're not wide enough. They feel very narrow together. Maybe it's because I'm missing the side skirts. I think it's because I'm missing the side skirts, actually. No, he just fell over. Yeah, the missing side skirts are really... Those do a lot of work in terms of making the model look good. Yeah, it does come off as a cheap build, but it's better looking than I thought it would be. Dude, what if we just finished it tonight? It looks a bit off. It does look a bit off. I think I need to do the side skirts and the demolition blade. I think we need to finish the model. I'm staying up. It is basically a cod piece. Look at it. It's the dick piece. I didn't even realize it. Yeah, it's just out there. Listen, maybe it won't be as prominent when we put on other parts. You know? Alright, fuck it. We're going hard. We're going crazy. We're going sicko mode. We'll do the side skirts. These are supposed to be stabilizer jets, so I actually read up the lore on these. So, the Astaroth is not balanced. They had to put on heavier armor on this side from a different mech. They had to put on lighter armor on this side. They tried to balance it out by putting a heavier leg armor piece over here because they had a light armor piece over here. And because they couldn't get the balance quite right, they purchased these side skirt boosters to rebalance the mech. So that's why these side skirt boosters are so big and obtrusive, is because it's like low quality parts that they had to use to make the mech actually not fall over under its own dumb, bad build. It's kind of cool. Oh, you know what we could do? We're gonna put some tack on that. I like jank stuff. I like MacGyvered machines. Hold on. Tack's in there, and we push. And that is a much more solid connection. God, the tack trick is amazing, by the way. It just makes everything feel tighter. It makes everything feel like more precisely constructed. It's nice. This is a hack. You want to talk about life hacks? That's a freaking hack. Does anyone know if green stuff ever expires? Because I have green stuff mix. You can see it right in here. That's green stuff. It's been in here for a long time, but I don't know if it ever expires. We'll set the Astaroth aside. Alright, next up, the side skirts. The booster skirts. B16 and B15. Here's the 15 over here. If you don't mix it, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I kind of assume that you'd have to keep it super sealed or something. You know what I could do? I'm realizing. I have some extra guns left over. Can I give my Astaroth this gun? Can I give him a different rifle? Will it blend? No, it won't blend. It's too thick. The handle's too thick to fit there. Shit. It won't blend. It's okay, I'll figure something else out for that rifle. Looks like modeling clay. It lasts years if you store it properly. It has been in a sealed plastic bag, to be fair. Thank you for looking it up, by the way. Okay, where was I? B15. We need a B16 in there. If I can find it. What? B15, B16. Here it is. I don't see... Oh, there's the adjoining piece. We can do both of these at the same time. I think they're symmetrical. So this guy is here. And then we'll cut off these pieces too. We're so close to being done, I figured let's just finish it. Finish the fight, baby. Yeah, it's modeling clay. That's how I modeled my Space Marines, my Primera Space Marine squad. I modeled the leaders. I want to give them capes. Not like capes. Like, not that Edna Mode would be mad at me for them, but like shoulder capes and tattered looking cloth. Just kind of to break up their outline. It's like some mild camouflage, essentially. Just to give them a little stealth action. Tattered camo cloaks, or active camouflage cloaks. Ooh, I could use B7 also. How the hell are you supposed to... I see it. This one is B7. So this goes up here. Here. And this one's B6. So it goes on the other one. Yeah, this Final Fantasy 14. I picked it up for like 2 weeks and then I haven't played it since and I feel bad. But I do think there's still people who play it. I don't think they talk much in there, but I'm not opposed to reviving it. I just had to stop the subscription. I had other shit I was getting up to. Let's pull this off. I don't know why it's still there. Might as well get rid of the blue sprue too, right? It's gone. Cool. That's why you play it free. You can only go so far when you're free. I hit the maximum. Okay, so B15. This guy goes... How does it go in there? Oh, like this. This is the wrong way. It actually goes in like this. And this goes in like this. Those seam lines, those mold lines. Okay. I gotta pry it apart. I don't know if I got through the first 2 expansions. I know I got through the first game. you get the stupid error message. The biggest pain in the ass for me is going through Mog World or Mogland or whatever you call it. The security system is a huge pain. Oh, the expansions are free. God damn it. I just think their subscription is a bit high. I think it's like $15 a month, maybe? I just wish it was less than that. I think I would be a bit more willing to forget my subscription is there if it was, I don't know, $10 a month. They get a lot of free money out of me for that. Come on, please don't snap off. Okay, we can fix this. All we gotta do is clean up the little lines here. Got him. Sorry, I'm like locking in because I'm trying to get this part done. Just give it a little cleanup. We remove some mass from it, and the reason we do this is because if we don't remove the mass from that particular portion, it'll create a gap, which will look unseemly and unsightly later. And we don't want that because we do want to paint this to look kind of nice. I'm no expert. I'm not expecting perfect quality out of this, and it's not an expensive model, so I'm not too hung up about it, but I gotta make like the bare minimum effort, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna freaking lose my mind. The other one's $12.99. It's just like a lot. It's just like a lot of money, and I definitely had to cut down on the amount of subscriptions I had. I didn't have like a ton. I didn't have like an irresponsible amount of subscriptions. But I had to remove some. I had to remove some. That shit can pile up on you. There's subscriptions you just straight up don't need. I can't tell you the amount of times I've like, I want to watch something on Netflix, and then I subscribe to Netflix again. And then I watch a couple things, and then I don't watch Netflix for 3 or 4 months. And it's like, I could have just turned off Netflix for 3 months and saved money. It's so stupid. Okay, we fixed the edges a bit. That's worse. I did not put this back on. Shit. Fuck. Oh, beans. Oh, beans, man. Hold on. I just gotta... Fuck. I made my mistakes. Let's not use that one. Let's use this one. Can we pry it apart? We can! Yippee! We can actually just kind of like slip it in there. Sexual style. Ooh, that worked out quite well. That was easy. Cool. All right, same thing, other side. Let's clean it up first. And not have to take it apart and put it back together and take it apart and put it back together again, huh? It's more dumb they don't like people sharing accounts. That is really dumb. And it's one of the reasons I quit them the first time. But, I mean, let's be realistic. I would like to watch BoJack Horseman on the regular. I'm sorry. I'm pretty good about not giving my money to huge corporatist capitalist systems that are extremely bad. I don't have the bandwidth to deprive myself of literally everything. I'm trying my best, okay? I'm trying my best out here, man. We're all trying to live and not just survive. We live and never we survive but never thrive. Hands grasp the walls of meanings. Where's that poem? I have that poem somewhere. Tumblr. I'm gonna read poetry to you now, chat. I can't believe you support Amazon if you watch Twitch. Yeah. Okay, it's not in that section. I'm about to find a poem for you guys. Can I have the infinite scroll, please? That didn't work. Hold. Oh my god. How far down is this? I wrote a lot of poetry, guys. There we go. Oh, this... Okay, I said meanings twice in 3 lines, and I never realized it until right now. The wall, and so the prophet of solitude lifts his weary head. He can't speak to us anymore. His voice inside is dead. He gestures and mouths the words he can't convey. They're of ill will and hatred. They whisper disarray. Walk inside, hear your fortune. Have you lost your way? Our wise leader's a fool has always been. We've all been led astray. Be silent. We remember the knocking at the door. They crowd the cracking, broken halls. They whisper nevermore. We've lived and died in shallow pride. We feast on hollowed skins. Nothing holds the shadows back. They creep and crawl within. Leave now, we've forgotten the meaning of alive. Our misconceptions hold us. We live and never thrive. Hands grope the wall of meanings. The writing doesn't show. The wall contempt. The day is old. The shadows only grow. How edgy would you rate this one out of 10? Like a 7? I don't know. Is that like a 7 out of 10? 76747. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Numbers. Words. 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 I used to speak with lips, but now I speak with hips. A dancing disco fiend, as strange as it seems. Call you 7? Oh, that's a cool name. Like, when it's just numbers, it's like, oh man, that's a lot of numbers. But like, as soon as you're like, no, just the first letter, or the first number, call me 7. Why is 7 such a cool sounding number, man? Do the hips lie? I used to speak with lips, but now I speak with hips. A dancing disco fiend, as strange as it seems. I'm moonwalking through your mind. I'm crip walking through your dreams. Okay, we gotta play it. Words by Jameson Miles Jackson. Words by Jameson Miles Jackson. Words. Words. Too far. There we go. Where were we? There we go. I used to speak with lips, but now I speak with hips. A dancing disco fiend, as strange as it seems. Moonwalking through your mind, crip walking through your dreams. Dreams. Where the hell? Oh, okay. Abandoned like the gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. 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 Words. 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 I used to speak with words. 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 I ought to speak with words. 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 I used to speak with lips, but now I speak with hips. A dancing disco fiend, as strange as it seems. The skirts make it look better for sure. Gone! Words, words, words. I used to speak with words. Okay, we're building the sword. We can ignore the gun. I don't know if we need the gun. Oh, shit. There's so many bits to the gun. I mean, the glove. Okay, okay. We can make that work. We can make that work for us. Nope. I don't know what that was. I don't need to hear it. Shoobity doo bop, shoobity doo bop, shoobity doo bop. You know what? I'm gonna listen to the credit song for Gabriel's death.
Machine, I know you're here. I can smell the insolent stench of your blood-stained hands. I
await you down below.
Come to me.
You got the backpack.
Limbo.
Lust. All gone.
With gluttony soon to follow. Your kind know nothing but hunger, urged
A
on
life on the upper layers.
and yet they
You still remain unsatiated.
ask for you.
Thank you, Sahara Angel 26. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm jamming.
Hatred.
Well, he says it when?
Machine,
Oh, there it is.
I will cut
You down.
break
Rend you.
apart, splay
Lay
the
your,
core
for your profane form across the stars.
I will grind you down until
Till the very sparks cry for mercy. Relish ending you here and now.
Come get some blood.
I have not played all this game. It fucks so hard.
I've never had a fight like this before.
I actually really like just like the remix of this song. Okay, there's the sub-knuckle armor. We need to make the sub-knuckle itself. D23 and D22, man. There's so many tiny parts. I didn't realize. D23.
I've only known the taste of victory. But this taste is this
that my blood?
I've never known such relief.
D23, 22.
Show me what you were made for.
Gabriel's crazy. Yeah, I still I played it once and like I didn't get past a certain part. My ass got kicked. Also, it's hard to stream because
Is this what I lost to?
it's hard to stream because you gotta lock in real hard. And it's hard for me to lock in while I'm on stream, man. This shit's difficult.
Beaten by an object.
D26. There we go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I could try it again sometime. I could probably play it off stream or something. D20. Ooh, big. What is with this? Why is there so many parts to this?
What is this?
It's just like a piece of armor. Oh, you know what? There's fingies. Oh, these are the fingers. Now I understand. I saw somebody, it was really funny. They flipped somebody off. Like, you could flip off the camera with this.
God's will.
Now I understand why there's so many parts. It just makes sense.
You're getting rusty, machine.
I think that's when you lose. D16, baby. Woo! Oh, all the bits just came off. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna be walking barefoot on my carpet, and one of these tiny plastic pieces is gonna pierce me right in my grunkus.
You need more power.
I'm gonna die. I'm going to explode and die the moment one of these pierces my grunkus.
Fight me like
D16. Okay, put it together. These guys here, they just go together. Like this. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Ultra Kill really strikes me as like a passion project.
We will meet again, machine. May your woes be many,
In your
and
days.
your days few.
Few. Good bit. Do you remember when he said, "May your woes be many and your days few"? It's like a good bit. I like that. It's like a pretty funny joke, man. Okay, D26 this way. These parts go on like this. Okay, all right. We're cooking now. This part goes on like this. No, that's crazy. That's the way it says, though. Oh, wait. I'm crazy. Okay, hold on. This way. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay, we're cooking. It's all coming together. This part goes on. Okay. Yes. And then this bit goes on right here. Once you have all the pieces off, it starts going together so quickly. I love it. And then this portion goes in. Why is it? Is it supposed to go in really deep or no? Oh, you have a choice, I think. What does that mean? Professor Zoom energy. Select one of the parts and attach it. Oh, it can go on deeper or less deeper. Let's go deep. Let's go deeper. This way, right? Yes. And then it goes on like... Okay, it's not going in deeply. Why? Oh, there we go. And then you got a cool... You know what? I actually don't like it deep. Let's pop that guy off. Let's put it in shout. Like... Come on, get in there. Get in there, brother. Big Fisto. Big Fisto. And then the Astaroth can, in fact, if it wanted to, it can flip you off. If it was so inclined. They call it a subknuckle. I don't know what that means. I don't know what a subknuckle is. Just seems like a big fist. I like it like this, though. I like it when it feels like it's like one continuous piece almost. Let's build the blade. I don't want to build a gun. I want to build the blade. Show me the blade. The opposite of a dom knuck. God damn it, terrible. Hi. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. At this point, I am tired. And I am a little bit locked in, but vibe checking everybody. How we doing out there? What's the energy like out in the world today? Making your way in the world today takes everything you got. Some in the bum, but all your worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? I think is the words. Where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know troubles are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. You're passing out? Okay, Cucumber, see you later. Are we seeing you tomorrow? Oh, you don't have to commit to that. I'll be here tomorrow. Listening to the vocals. You're always up late. Hi, Poemi. You could be a little EP. We're a little EP tonight. We're just building a blade. Okay? We're just building the blade. D9? What do you mean D9? Who are you to tell me what D9 is? D9 D9's over here. We'll grab that. So we'll do this first. Before we cut up too many parts. Where everybody knows your name. And they're always glad you came. D12. Oh, shit. No, we're good. We're good. So D9. And then at this portion on D9, we'll put the handle. Beep. The handle didn't click either, Oni. I'm sorry about that. We could be a little EP. I'm actually going beyond I'm at 5 hours? Damn. We're going hard, guys. I was planning on doing a 4-hour stream today. Actually. But, I mean, fuck it. Let's finish the model on stream, right? Full disclosure, I would probably just keep building after I ended stream just to knock it out. So, like, what the hell? Why not just do it on stream? Here I am, hanging out with all of you. Tomorrow, I haven't decided what I want to do tomorrow. I think tomorrow, I might just play Vampire or something. I might just play Vampire. Okay. Deed 7. I know, that was definitely me at the start of stream. But listen, if I have the vibes. If I got the vibes, man. Sometimes we get to just hang out and build stuff. Okay? This is... get ready for a lot of this. Well... get ready for a certain percentage of this, but it's gonna be a lot because I'll probably do these at least once or twice a week. And if I'm streaming 6 days a week, you know, it is what it is. D7, D4. Okay, so we got all the Ds, except for D's nuts. I got ahead of it that time. You can't... you can't fucking stop me. D2. I don't think it matters which way it goes. It's just gonna go in like this. Yeah, baby. In. And then this guy's gonna go like a these. In this section. I feel like it's off. No, we're good. And then this portion goes in like these. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. And then this portion can go on like these. I'm gonna have to sand this down for sure. Because there are all these marks here. We're gonna have to sand that down. What am I gonna do? Well, we can talk about stuff too if you guys want to. I don't know. I don't have anything. You guys are gonna have to bring things up right now because I'm all out of thoughts. I can only offer ripostes. I can't actually go on the offensive. Have you guys ever done like dueling? Have you ever done anything like that? I once almost joined the SCA, the Society of Anachronistic Arts. And by that I mean they do sword fights. They get in armor and they do sword fights like they're medieval Blorbos. And I once almost joined it. The problem was that getting the armor is expensive and you want the armor. You have to have it. You're going to get the shit beaten out of you. You're going to have bruises and broken bones. They won't even let you join if you don't have decent armor. Oh, it also folds. That's crazy. You know what? We're going to get the sander. I'm going to have to go with a sander that's a bit lower or higher grit. We're going to use a nail file. Yeah, it kind of works. I'm up past your bedtime, yeah? You want the chainmail? What if I told you you could have the chainmail? Would you sing Jack's Lament? Ever? Or like right now? What was that? How did that go again? How did that go? There are few who deny at what I do, I am the best. Though my talents are renowned far and wide. When it comes to surprises on a moonlit night, I excel without ever even trying. With the slightest little effort, my ghost-like charms, I have seen grown men give out a shriek. With a wave of my hand and a well-placed moan, I have swept the very bravest off their feet. I'm forgetting the words. Yet year after year, it's the same routine. And I grow so weary of the sound of screams. And I, Jack, the Pumpkin King, have grown so tired of the same old thing. The Pumpkin King. Yeah, exactly. A Cruel Angel's Thesis. Yeah, I could do that. I think sanding worked out quite well, actually. This is sick. Let me show you my blade. Oh, somewhere deep inside of my bones, a loneliness began to grow. It's somewhere out there far from my home, a longing that I've never known. I'm a demon of light. And a demon of night and a demon of light and a master of night. And I'll scare you right out of your pants. To a man in Kentucky, I'm Mr. Unlucky, and I'm known throughout England and France. And since I am dead, I can take off my head to recite Shakespearean quotations. No animal, no man can scream like I can to the glory of my recitations. Would you get in the robot for $1 million? Yes. Yes, I fucking would. Yes, I would. No doubt about it. Okay, so it's saying put it in this blade. Put it in this hand. Put it in the subknuckle hand? Oh, I see what they mean. Can I just wiggle it in, please? Okay, well, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Hold on. I wouldn't get in the robot even if I had to pay. I would be excited about getting into the robot because I like mechs and I would like to fight in a mech. But I would also recognize that there's an inherent danger in getting into a tank, basically, into a single-person man tank. And I would be like, no, I demand compensation for this. 100%. I would have to demand some kind of compensation for that, for sure. Can I do... Oh, fuck yes. Oh, fuck yeah. I can rest the blade on the shoulder. I'm gonna have to lower it down a bit, I think. Oh, I can't get the wrist to bend that way, sadly. In fact, it came right off. What if I folded the blade up? And then I had it rest on the shoulder. That would look pretty slick. You just gotta be gentle. It's actually not quite reaching the way I want it to. How did I get it to work before? This is close. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, what were people talking about when they said you can't pose the Astaroth? This is a sick look. Honestly, it's looking better than I thought it would. I can't wait to paint it. We're gonna make it look even better. Dude! You wanna be maintenance crew or something? I would definitely want to pilot the robot, but I would be such a fucker about fighting other pilots. Hi, MacAllister. Hello. It looks pretty cool for one of the, like, people consider it to be one of the worst kits in terms of the design, in terms of the way it's put together. You know what? It looks better than I thought it would. My expectations were really low, so I'm actually pleasantly surprised at how decent it is. You know what I mean? They want young teen pilots to young adults. Personally, I believe that they want that because that is the demographic of the people watching the show. Sorry to go meta on you, but I believe it's because it's the demographic. I think you could... You know what? Actually, there is some truth, there is some merit to the, you know, younger people have faster reaction times, and that's why you see people who are playing... people who play, like, competitive, fast, reflex, twitch reaction games, like Call of Duty. You see that the people who are younger have just, like, faster reaction times than the folks who have been playing for a long time, but they're just, like, they're older, right? I think in that regard, even if your reaction time isn't as fast, I think your sheer experience, tactics, decision making in the moment, like your build, like I think you as a veteran, even if your reaction time is like 1 microsecond slower than somebody else's, just don't be where they are. Just don't be in the space where they're shooting and like use superior tricks and tactics to fight like a rat. Fight like a rat and you'll always win. More easy to manipulate too. Fight like a rat and be like, oh, there's a young brash pilot in the area and they want to fight me in a duel. Hey, let's duel, you and me. And then they're like, yeah, fuck yeah. And they're like, they believe that you're actually gonna duel. And then you throw up a decoy signal and they go to that signal and they're like, all right, ready? And then you're not there. And they're like, wait, what? And then you shoot them in the back. And they're like, I thought you wanted to duel. You're a rat. And it's like, yeah. And also I win. Pull the trigger. Doesn't matter, I win. They're either designer babies. Yeah, they're designer babies, or the faction involved is just desperate for people and they'll take child soldiers. Yep. More easy to manipulate also. Yeah, I think you could definitely... I think there's a place for older veterans. I'm only like 30... I'm young 30s, guys. I'm not like old. I know I'm old in internet years because people achieve excellence when they're fucking 16 now or something. But I'm not old in the grand scheme of the world. Old man. In internet, in content creator years, sure, I'll take the L, whatever, I'm old. But if you really think about it, like, the rest of the world, it's not really that old, guys. God, this looks pretty good. I'm still gonna paint it, but I think, like, the actual kit, like, the actual look, like, I think it looks pretty good, man. I like it. I think I'd rather have his arm down. Yeah, that's a pose. Let's bring this arm in a bit. Yeah, there we go. If we bring this arm in a bit and turn it, then I can show you. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. We're cooking, man. The Astaroth looks pretty sick. Like, look at this arm. Actually, let's pull the fist in a bit. Yeah. I'm happy with this. I thought it would be much worse in looks than it is. This, by the way, concludes the stream. Yeah! The Astaroth looks fucking banger, man. That looks cool. We gotta do the gun. We'll do that later. I'll just leave these parts in here. We'll handle it later. I still gotta paint the guy. Oh boy. Guys, I had a very good stream. I can't believe building that Gundam took me 5 hours. That's crazy. I know we took some breaks and we talked and we yapped 100%. But that still took me like 5 hours to build. And we were kind of locked in more than usual when it comes to building Gundams. God, it looks good. That looks cool. That looks so much cooler than I saw in the YouTube video reviews. It really does look just... It looks pretty cool. I'm happy with it. I'm very happy with it. Okay, everybody. Okay, everybody. Hi. Hello. It's me, Ruru. I build Gundams. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna hit you with that Discord. Join the Discord if you like, you know, my stuff and you want to know when things are happening. Please join us. Mac Alisterine. Does anyone remember what movie I was talking about that I wanted to see? I can't remember. It wasn't Adam Sandler. That was another stream ago. What the hell was it? Does anyone remember what I was talking about? I can't remember the movie. This is the problem. Oh well, it's gone. It's in the ether. Whatever. Join that. Join that. And also, if you're interested in my making tabletop games, I design games. You can join as a free person. You can join to get updates on things for free. I haven't updated in like a week, but that's because I was doing a donathon. Let's see who we're gonna raid tonight. We're gonna have to skedaddle here. Who do we send the business to? I'm back tomorrow. I'm back tomorrow evening, starting about the same time I started today, 5 p.m. Pacific time. And I think maybe I'm just gonna find some games to play, and we're just gonna game, man. We're just gonna game and hang out and yap. We're gonna game, we're gonna hang out, we're gonna yap. Who do we got? Who do we send the love to? I'm looking, I'm cooking. I hope you guys had a good night. I hope you guys had a chill time. I had a very chill time. It was very nice building things and just kind of vibing with all of you. I like this. It's very cozy. Thank all the new people who came in. It was very cool seeing you. I hope you stick around. I hope I see you soon. We should raid. Did we raid Unk yesterday? I think we raided Unk recently. We could raid Arva. Yeah? Yeah, no, you're gonna see evening streams during the weekdays. I really enjoy this. You're gonna see Helldivies. Maybe I should play Helldivers tomorrow. Open lobby, open session Helldivers. I don't know. I feel like chilling tomorrow with just games, you know? Whether that's a single player game of some sort, or perhaps playing some kind of group game, Helldiver style, Monster Hunter. It's up in the air. I'll just be here. We'll hang out. One way or the other. Join the Discord, everybody, so you get updates for sure. And soon, probably, if I'm feeling up to it and I feel like streaming on Saturday morning, maybe we paint the Astaroth. I'm looking at it and I almost don't want to paint it. It looks so much better than I thought it would, man. I don't want to like ruin it. It's not great. The color scheme isn't 100% pleasing to me and the plastic still looks cheap, but I feel like I could do worse. Who knows? We'll see. We'll give it a shot. If I fuck it up, the Astaroth isn't too expensive anyway. We could always do it. We could always build it again. I think we should raid. Hey, were we just talking about Final Fantasy? Oh man, I could play Final Fantasy VII the remake. Let's raid Sea Witching. We've never gotten to raid Sea Witching. Sea Witching is a new friend. We met at Offkai. And we're probably going to end up doing a collab of Peak or something at some point. Raid Sea Witching. Did that work? Yes. Okay. Everyone, Sea Witching is playing Blueprints. It is a puzzle game. It is exactly... it's the kind of game I want to play, honestly. I would love to play it and yap and hang out with all of you. Go watch Blueprints, hang out, show some support, send the love. I am going to take a quick rinse of a shower. I'm going to clean all the sprue crap off of my bed behind me. And I'm probably going to roll off to bed here immediately. And I will be back tomorrow night. Anything else? No, I think that's everything. I think that's all the bits. Yeah, I think that's all the bits. Thanks for stream. Thank you for chill vibes. No, thank you guys. Thank you for being here and hanging out with me. I really appreciate y'all. Just chilling here, okay? Take it easy. Get some good rest yourself. Treat yourself if you can. I'll see you real soon, okay? Peace out, everybody. I'm hitting the button. Eee!